make sure that they're 100% happy as they are sold as is. So please make sure that you do your homework, check the cars out before you purchase any vehicle yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, all vehicles are sold here, excluding VAT, excluding documentation charge. So please make sure that you do calculate the VAT on each and every car that you are purchasing here today. Now, at the registration office, there's a list available that assists you to calculate the VAT. So there is a list there, guys, supporting at the registration office if you do not have one of these in hand, and that is to calculate the VAT easy, very quickly. Don't need a calculator, so please make sure you have one of those in hand as well. Then, ladies and gentlemen, as the auctioneer, I reserve the right. Any one of my colleagues tell me I'm misgiven. I do reserve the right to be back to both sides, but I'm stating dispute between two or more bidders. Not will be put up again or will be resold. I was auctioneer, I reserve the right to indicate who the highest bidder is, and my word is final. That's how I regulate the bidding. We're in charge of this sale. Ladies and gents, each and every car coming through the auction not yet has a reserve or upset price. There's a minimum that we need to reach, and we do not meet that minimum, we cannot confirm the car to you. So please understand, with all our suppliers, including Standard Bank today, and Burchmore'S, we reserve the right not to sell a car. If we do not meet the reserve, we cannot confirm the vehicle to you. So please note there is a reserve on each and every vehicle. Then, ladies and gents, please understand, we do not sell subject to finance. Please make sure that your finances are pre-arranged prior to the sale. Please make sure you pop in at the finance office right in the back where you are seated. The ladies are there to assist. Good morning, Angel. How are you doing? Angel is here. She's our F&I on the shop here today, guys. She was with all your finances. Now, ladies and gents, not just about finance. When you are buying a car cash here today, please also go and chat to them regarding all the products available, including warranties. That is up for grabs even if you're buying a car cash. Always a good idea to cover yourself with a dedicated warranty and with some products to make sure that you are covered so they can assist you with that as well, even if you are buying cash. So guys, sort your finances up front. They are there to assist you, and they've got all the products available, and there's a lot of them backed by Bidvest here, guys, as we are a proudly Bidvest company. So please make sure that you pop in at the finance office and they can assist you with all of that. Right here, then, ladies and gents, for every single person you're putting on the vehicles today, guys, please understand every single car that you put on, you have to pay for. You cannot put on multiple cars and then you can choose which one you want. So please make sure that you do understand that. Now, I see a lot of people sitting in the podium here today have already got the finance boards in hand, but there might be one or two that don't have them in hand. So guys, if you do not have a finance board, you want to finance a vehicle, they basically look like this. If you do not have one, please make sure that you put up your hand. Angel will come around, she will bring you one, she will help you out. This is for us as auctioneers to be able to see that you are looking at financing a vehicle. As some of the vehicles might not be financeable, and we need to guide you through the process. So please make sure that you also have one of these in hand. If you do not, Angel is here, check up your hand and she will bring you one quickly up front. I see a couple of them, I don't see hands up. Everybody good, be sure. All right, fantastic, guys. Right here, so ladies and gentlemen, please understand, if you are buying a car here today, ladies, next payment is due by Tuesday at 12 o'clock at the very latest. Please make sure that you pay and clear money must reflect in our bank account, otherwise we will not be releasing the car. We also only release the vehicle to the registered buyer. If you want to send a third party to collect the vehicle on your behalf, please make sure that your figure docs plus the person collecting the car's figure docs are in order, and that we have an affidavit from him giving them permission to collect the car. Otherwise, we will not be releasing that vehicle. We need to check you as a registered buyer, paying for the vehicle, and we cannot just release to anybody. And please understand, an email does not suffice. We will not release the vehicle. Make sure that the paperwork is in order. Then, ladies and gentlemen, we do not accept cash on this premises. We do not sell cars out of hand. There's a lot of people coming in. I had a gentleman here this morning coming to look for a car, someone trying to scam him out of his money. Guys, please, we have one website. We sell cars off auction. We do not sell cars out of hand. We do not withdraw them and sell them up front. The only way that you can purchase a car is when you are seated at the auction. Be careful. You'll see on our websites as well, at the bottom there's a red banner that pops up warning you about fake websites, fake ads, and all of the stuff. Be very, very vigilant there. A lot of fake guys out there trying to scam people. Be careful. Please do not fall into their trap. Right, so ladies and gents, just here a big thank you to our supplier today from Home Cars. A very big thank you to Standard Bank, Lucas Junior team. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the business and appreciate the cars. Always good to do with Standard Bank, yeah, guys. So may I suggest, if you are buying a Standard Bank car today, have a chat to the F&Is, get your vehicle financed with Standard Bank. They do amazing work, amazing deals. Have a chat to them, and they can assist you with your finances as well. Right here, canteens open on my right-hand side, guys. You need something to chow, add some Goldrich coffee, whatever you need. It is open. The ladies are there to assist. We've got around, as I said, 190 cars to get through, so we're going to try our utmost best to get out of here at 3 o'clock at the very latest to get through all the vehicles. But we're trying to get with us, guys. Last but not least, any questions? Oh, we're all good. Everybody understands. Guys, if you're unsure about anything, come and ask us questions. We're here to assist. Come on, got the whole team up here today. So please make sure that you have all the information you need before bidding on any vehicle. All right, no questions. All good to go. Fantastic. Right, Mr. Van Heuvel, we're ready in the middle. All good to go. All good for today. Mr. Watkins, we're ready to go. The gentleman in the back. How are we all doing? So, I normally do this to everybody. I haven't got the chance to look at him. So, I'm going to call my boss to the front here. He's our new CFO, and he joined us. So, this is Somobilian. Somobilian, welcome to the team officially on the auction podium. Awesome to have you. So I never get a chance to do that with him. I picked him on the podium this morning. So yeah, a great addition to the team here, and I hope you enjoy the stay with us here. Right, everybody good to go? How's the gentlemen? For everybody that I haven't seen in 2026 yet, compliments of the season. I hope it's a fantastic year and everything goes well. So yeah, enjoy the day with us, guys. I think let's get going and let's rock and roll. Fantastic. Lot number one is here. Lot number one, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to go right here now. We're going to go to 2023. Great. So we're going to be out on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, only about 63 on the clock. Oh, we got 63,000 guys for competition. Little money's going to be retailing at 368. Retailing at 368. We're going to go to money here. Anywhere 220. And number 220 on the clock right here. Right now, little money's going to be worth it here. At 220, I'll take finance. And I'll now check guys at 220. I'll go. At 220 now, I'm at 220 on the low. Get that from 220 over 222. At number 20 over 12. All done at 220. All done at 220 over 220. You want to go one more time for 222? You sure? At 222 over 224 over 224 now 6. At 226 over 228 over 228 230. At 230 you want to go. At 228 now, but I'm at 228 now done. Oh, you don't need to jump 228 all you sure? No, you don't need 228 230. I've got 230 now, 232, 234 to 234 you sure? At 232 now, but I'm at 232 now done. No, you don't need to. Don't you hear me, I see you putting your face. 232 now, but I'm at 232 now done. No, you don't need 232. Well done, there is 232 on the first, 232 on the second, and with another corner of 232. Ayapa, selling by 245 and 232. We go on number 2 it's on 3 coming over here. Standard 319 on the Mercedes Benz. See what entered on the automatic. So we've got a 109 on the top. It's only on 109 on the top. We can find over here. Second you tell at 370. Anyway, at 270. Then we're 270 over 270. Low mileage C class over here. Nice East Make motor car. Retail is 370. I'm looking at 270. Then we're 270 over 270. Financing over here. So you got a 109 on the top over here. Lovely buy. It's a lovely buy right now. Looking at only 270. Yeah, it takes a 270 on we show here. Get 260 on start way over here. 260. 260 over 260. More than 100 behind the retail over here. Looking at 260. 260 over 260 is going to be right now. Rather go there. Getting 250. I'll get you there. 250. I'll take. 25 over 25 over the recent over here. So you got a 109 on the clock here. Finance looking at 250. Take the 250 now. The rate of the here going on the first. Looking at 250,000 going on the second. But it's looking at 250, 250, 250 now, look at 250 and that, looking at 252, we're 252, 252, we show here, about 250,000 closed and selling going on the first, second, third, no advance, 250 selling, but while it's on there, this one gets for 361 little turn, just look at its number, sorry, sir, yes, is it 361? Looks like it. Yeah, 361. 361, we're getting 250. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, let's look right here now. It's right here, ladies and gents, it's the 2018 Toyota Price 116. That's 116 and the States of opening up here. So you got 1 million across the money here, guys. Retailing at 153, retailing at 153. Now we're going to go to the government money on the anyway at 75. And you want to 7 on 5, 7 on 5, 7 on 5, I'll take it. 75, I'll sell. And you want to 7 on 5, 7 on 5, 7 on 5, I'll take. And you want to 7 on 5, 7 on 5, 7 on 5, I'll go. So we got 130 on the clock. Oh, we got 130 on the clock. This time for 20 and 7 on 5. And we got a 75 for a 75 for a 7 on 5 all day. A 7 on 5 all style. And we got a 7 on 5 for a 7 on 5. 2 years let go. Give me 70 all go. Give me 70 all go. Yep, we're going to 130 on the clock here, guys. Gotta be worth it here. At 7 and 0, I'll take. And we got a 70, we got a 70, we got a 70, I will go. Low money time of vehicle here, guys. At 70, I will sell. And we got a 7 and 0, we got a 7 and 0, we got a 7 and 0, we got a 70 right here, right now. I'm going to go and go. I really want to say this, but I can't. I'll go 65 to this field. That's 65 for 65 for 65 all day. 65 all go. And we got 65 for 65 for 65 all day. And we got 65 for 65 for 65. I'm going 60. I'll start. You were first. 61. I'm going to 61, going to 62, going to 62 now 3. I'm going to 63 now 1 more time. I'm going to 63, going to 63 now 4. I'm going to 4 and 4 and 5. I'm going to go. 65, I'm going to 65. I'm going to 65, I'm going to 65, I'm going to 65. I'm going to 65, I'm going to 64. I'm going to 64, I'm going to 65, I'm going to 66. I'm going to 65 now. I'm going to 65 now. I'm going to 65. Oh, we're going to 65 on the first. 65 on the second. And we're going to 65. 65 also, just the number. At 6 and 5, there is 2 to 8 and 65. We buy it, we go, lot number is 2.2 bits on block and 2.2 again. 2019 on the master, CX now completed active on the automatic. Bits on the active on the automatic, we get 143 on the clock here. Look here, retail is nearly 240. Bits, the retail saving nearly 240,000 here. Still to be an absolute steal anywhere at 135. Bits with 135 and 135, 100,000 behind the retail over here. 2019 model automatic, 140 on the clock. Bits, 140 on the clock, steal. Here, looking at 135, we're 135, 135, here. See, you'll give me 130, I'll take the middle while here, 130, we're 130 over 130, actually talking by over here. Automatic SUV with nice look, still financeable at 130. It takes it 130,000, always going here, going on the first. Looking at 130, going on the second. Third, nobody's looking at 130. Be sure to get me 125. I'll ask you the question over here. 125. 125 and 125 over sure you get 125,000. Got to be a steal here. 125. 125 and 125. Retail at 232. Looking at 125,000. Going on the first. 125. Closing the on the second. So nobody's looking at 125, guys. Retail 232. Got to be worth that money. 125. 120. Let's ask him the question over here. Got to be worth it. Retail 232, 120 I'll take. 2019 automatic, decent kilos on the clock. 120. Then you went 120, 120. Sure again. Love it. It's going to go at 120,000 going on the first. Anybody's at 120 going off the second. Third, nobody's looking at 120. Wow, guys. What will you pay for that? Oh, you have to put your money where your mouth is. Put your hand up. That doesn't outtalk me. Raise your number, man. How much you giving me, sir? I tell you what, we have 120. Give me 100, I'll start. 100 over there. It's not there. 100, I'll start. How could you have the same price? 100, I'll start. No. 100, I'll take. It's a giveaway. How do you work that money, guys? Retail 232, automatic 143 on the clock. 100 you. 100 I got you. 100 I have over there. Now you're going to go 102. 102 and 102 is right here. I've got 100,000 looking at 102. It takes it 102 and 102 is right here. Closing at 100,000 going on the first. 100 on the second. Third, no advance. 100 over here. Confirming, selling, 30. But another piece. I'm a man of my word, China. If I say 166, going at 100, 266, at 100. Right, let's head from this little picking up right here now. It's got to fly. It's got to be the guys. He's going to tell me they're going to both die. You are going to die. It's mine. Some guys, you know the best is place. Jackie, solta do
Muito da família.
Yes, 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 yes. Don't do the die again. Gracias. Right, let's try that again. It's a great big right going on. It's 319 on the above. It's 134 spider right about now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go. We're going to fly here. Here we're going to go 50,000 eggs on the clock. So the line here on the above here. It's a control was going to be something. We're going to go anywhere 140. It's 140, 140, I'll take it 140, 140, 142, 144, 146, and 146, 148, 150, and 152, and 152, 154, 156. Now, how much? You spoiled my fun. 200. I'm going to talk about 202, 204, 206, 208. I'm going to 210, I'm 210, I'm 212, I'm 14, 216. I'm 216, 218, I'm 218, 220. I'm 220, I'm 222, 224, 226, 228, 230. I'm 230, now I'm 230, 232. I'm just having fun. Leave me alone. I'm 232, 234, 236, 238, 238, 242. I'm 242, now I'm 242. 242 back in, 242, 244, 244, 246, 248, 250, 250, 252, 254, 256, 256, 258, 260, 260, 264, 266, 268, 268, 279, 272, 274, 274, 276, 276, 276, 278, 280, 278, 278, done. Okay, 278, 280, 284, 284, one more time, 284, 286, 286, one more time, 286, 288, 290, 290, 292, 292, 294, 294, 296, 296, 296, 298, 298, now 300, 300, now 302, 302, 304, 304, 304, 306, 308, 308, one more time, 308, 308, now 310, 310, now 312, 312, now 314, 314, 316, 316, 318, 318, now 320, 320, 320, now 322, 322, now 324, 324, 326, 328, 328, one more time, 328, 330, 328, now 328, now done. Oh, you have here 328 on the first, second, third, no more. I'm above, 270, 328. By on the go, locked up 13.4. Yes, on 321 up over here, 315 on the able to 4, 900 just 5 floor. Yes, on the extension on the high over here. So we got 110 on the clock, below kilos. Yes, on the kilos for the detective, same on the 315 over here. Retail is needing 140. Yes, the retail is getting 140 over here. 5, 7, anywhere 75. Yes, 75 to 75, but it's going to go right now. It's 75 now over here. Low kilo per car, 103 on the clock over here. Looking at 7 and 5. That's 75 to 75, 103 on the clock over here. Still at 350, 900 over here. Retail is 140. Yes, the retail sitting at 140 over here. Looking at 75. Anyway, 75 to 75, fuel save over here. Only 75,000 closing it on the first. Looking at 75,000 going on the second. That third number is looking at 75, guys. 103 on the clock over here. 2015 low mileage motor car. Give me 70,000. I'll take the win over here. I'll start it up looking at 70. That's 70 halfway to the retail over here. Retail is nearly 140. Yes, the retail sitting nearly 140 over here. Looking at 70,000. Yes, going to be nice and all set price over here. 900 turbo fuel savers. 70 I have. That's 70 number. That's 70 that. Close at 70 box. Looking at 71,000. Only sure. Selling at 70. Going on the first, second, and third. 71, 72. That's 72 to 72 cents over here. I've got 71 on the side. Looking at 72. But it's at 72,000. I'll be sure here. I've got 71 looking on the first. 72,000 you want to go in the second. No advance. 71 there, but a number 341 going at 71. 841, that's 71. Right here, let's move along. That's all we're going to go. Yeah, lot number 3. Up, looking at the that's not 21.2 motion. That's a motion and option. Let's give it a go. Yep, that's what we got. 78,000 eggs on the clock. 78,000 different companies. Which are 200 yeah, anywhere 100. I will take it. 100 I will sell. Everyone 100 100 I will go. I get 100 now, 100, 2 now, 3, 100 now, 4 now, 5, 105, 105, 106, 107, 107, 108, 109, 109, 111, 12, 113, 114. After 114, 115, 114, I'll go. 114, 115, 116, 116, 117, 117, 118 to the lady, 119, 119, looking fine, 119, 118, 119, 120, 120, 121, 121, 121, 122, 123, 123, now 4, 124, 5, 125, 125, 126, 126, 127, 128, 128, 128, 128, now 129, 129, 130, 130, now 130, 130, 129, 130, 130, 130, 130, now 131, 131, 132, 132, 132, yes, the 132 at the top now, 133, 134, 134, 135, 135, 136, 137, 137, and second, 137, 137, 138, 139, 139, 140, 140, 140, sure, 139 to the lady, 139, 139, 139, 139, 140, 140, now 141, 142, sir, 142, 142, 142, 143, 144, 144, 144, I'll take it. I got 143 now, but now 143 all done. From to 143, 144, 144, 145, 146. 146 in the mix, 146, 146 for sure. 145 now, but now 145 all done. From to 145. Ayopa, 145 goes. Just need your number. I just need you to confirm your number. Guys, it is 385. Divide on it's line number 4. It's on the line number 4 on the floor over here. 320 on the 490. 3 diesel biter is the wild track automatic. Yes, on the wild track on the automatic double head over here. It's going to be Chelsea at 456. It's going to be Chelsea at 456 over here. Going at 2,005 over here. Financeable double camera. Wild track automatic anywhere 300. With 3W financeable double cap back here over here. It's a 2-liter diesel biter, the wild track automatic over here. Probably by looking at 150,000 behind the retail value, looking at 3W with 3W over here. 2020 model, it's a financeable double cab back here over here, looking at 300. Then it takes a 3W over here, looking at 300,000. There'll be the cost rate over here, getting 290. I'll start the bit over here, 290. 290 to 290, less than 8% over here. Got to be at 290, looking at 290. 290 to 290 over here. Got to be at 2 I'll start. Let's see, got 260. 260 now, but 260, got 260, 264. 264, now 266, 266, 268, now 270, 270 over to 270, I've got 270, now 272, 272, 274, 274, now 276, 276, 278, 278, now back to 280 over here, 280 want to take, 280, got 280, now 282, 284, 284, got 284, now 286, 286, 288, 289, 289, now 290 want to take, 290, got 290, 291, 292, 292, 292, issue, got 291,000 going on the first one. I have a 291 going on the second, no advance, 291, winner number 231 going at 291. Right here, let's go here. This is it, it's like you have given an podium. You have not less than 7 months. Let's bring it down. Lot number 6, Green Road. Stop. Lot number 6, and I'm going to go back. Passing 2.2 GCI. That's an unreactive. That's an unreactive. Retailing at 498. Retailing at 498. So money in the week. Anywhere at 230. And what's 230 and 230 and 230 I'll take. We're going to 230 out of game by right here now. 230 I'll go. And 230 I'll go. 230 I'll take. And 230 and 230 and 230 I'll go. We're 230 down here by right here now. It is a 230. Trade is 440. That You were letting me down, big right going now. What a 230, I'll go. And what a 230, and a 230, and a 230, I'll take it. Drop 230, gotta be a wide right going now. What a 230, I'll go. And what a 232, low, we're gonna go and give me 220. And me 220. Ah, 220, gotta be a wide right going now. What a 220, I'll go. And what a 220, 220, returning on the get on just sharp 500 here. It's gotta be a wide 220. Ah, it's 220 right going now. What a 220, I'll take it. It's 220 on the 20 right going now. What a 220, I'm going on the first. At 220 going on the second. And the one ball to no, the 220, I'm going to get the ball. Look at me, get halfway to retail. It's got to be worth more. I'll go 215. And you want to 215, 215, 215, I'll take it. 215, I'll go. And you want to 215, 215, 215, I'll take it. And you want to 215, 215, 215, I'll go. Retailing 500. At 215, going on the first. At 215, going on the second. And the one caller 215, 215, which I did check on for the 210, I'll ask you, then I'll be confirmed. At 210, after the job, 210, right, you're on 210, I'll take it. 210, gotta be a buy right here, retailing 500 here. At 210, I'll take. And the job, 210, right, you're on 210, I'll go. For 210, I'm going on the first. At 210 going on the second. And with the one caller at 210 and the 210 to sure. Nowhere at 210. Right, guys, give me a high five to work with you. Run, my friend, run. Check that out quickly. Retail left for $5, children from 500, trade at 440. Battery worth the check. Oh. Okay, don't do that. I'm going. Right, so I'm going to give you a price. You say yay or nay, and then it's done. I'll go to 190, but that's bottom line. 190 I have. 190 now, but another 190 now done. Oh, you don't need a 190. Up, you're 190, I'm going on the first. I'm going on the second. And I'm going to 190. 192. The number at 190. It is 389. Going at 190. We buy on we go. Lot numbers. Lot number 7. It's on lot number 7. Going to over here. 2015 on the Audi A3. This is S3 S-Tronic. It's on the S3 on the S-Tronic on the sedan over here. Going to be buying. It's only got 121,000 kilos on the top here. Low kilos. It's on the S3 over here. Side before tanks over here. What a standard with that kilos don't fly anywhere. 220. Anywhere 220 would be an absolute steal over here. Absolute low mileage in tank. 121,000 kilos on the top here. Looking at 220. Anywhere 220, lovely mobile over here. It's an absolute steal deal at 220. Anywhere it takes the 220,000 and looking at boxes there over here. They're going to go 220. Give me 215. Anywhere 215. It's on the S3 over here. 121 on the clock over here. Got me with that money at 2115. Anywhere it takes the 215,000 and steal deal here going on the first. 215 I have. 215 up and then 215 and that. Close at 215. You want to go 216. 216 and 216. Be sure you go. I've got 215. Close and selling going on the first. Second, third, no more. Selling 215. Bidder number, please, sir. Bidder number 301. Going at 215. Correct, sir. Right, so the left-hand side on the lucky winner today. It is on lot number 7.1. It's on the KTM. That's the KTM on the left-hand side. You guys, we're going to go to 2021. KTM 25, 390, 300. I don't know which. It's one of them here. All the digits here on the KTM, the on-hand side, guys. Hopefully, we're going to go here. Stop everyone, money on KTM, money by Kim, guys. We're going to go. We went 55. Hey, what a father, 55, 55, I'll take it. 55, I'll go. Hey, what a father, 55, 55, I'll take. Hey, what a father, 55, 55, I'll go. What a 55, I'll take. Hey, what a father, 55, only the KTM. Only the KTM right here right now. What a 55, I'll go. Hey, what a father, on the right here right now. What a 55. Hey, what a father, 55, not going to say give me 50. Not a 50, what a 50, I will take. On the KTM. Not a father, over a father, over a father, I'll go. What a 50, I will take. Hey, what a 50, I'm going on the first. At 50, going on the second. And the second corner, the father, no, what done that low. Give me a better offer to work with, gents. No, they're not going to sell. There you go. I'll go 45, lowest I'm going to go, then we're going to move. At 45, worth the money. And then we're going to 45, I'll take it. 45, I'll go. And we're going to 45, 45. How much? 40. I don't know if he's going to confirm, but I'll start. 40 I got. 40 now, but another 40 now done. Look, you don't get a 40. Oh, we all done get a 40 minutes. Oh, we sure. Look, we don't get a 4, no, 4, no, we all done get a 40 on the first. 40 on the second. And I'm going to pull you at 40. Fortune's yours by 397, going at 40. 397, going at 40. 397 is the buyer. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 8. Lot number 8, don't make that is on 2018. Here, I like 2.4 here. It is on the GBC race for any sorry, it's here on automatic. It's an automatic technology, guys. These things run for a day with the money here. Please listen carefully. We have a proxy bid that was sent through on this vehicle. That we have an offer on the car, so you have to beat that offer. I'm not going to tell you what it is. We'll see when we get there. But I'm telling you up front, there is a proxy bid offer on the vehicle. Let's take it from there. That's it. Yeah, we're going to go, guys. We're going to win money here. Anyway, 185, I'll start. 185 now, 185 now, done. Totally, 185, 187, 189. I'm at 189 on 191, 191, 191, 193, 195. At 195, 197, 199. At 199, I'll go 201, got a 201, 203, got a 203, 205, got a 205, 206. I'll go 206 on the top, 206, 206, 207, 208, 208, 209, got a 209, 210, got a 210, 211, 212. I'm going to 212, got a 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219. I've got 219, 220, 221, got a 221, 203. I've got 223, 224, 225, got a 225, 226, 227. I've got a 227, 228, 229, got a 229, 230. I've got a 230, 231. I've got a 231, 232. 233, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237. I'm going to 237 now, 8 now, 9. I'm going to 239, 240. I'm going to 240 now, 241. Go to 241, 242, 243, 243, 244, 245. Go to 245, 6 now, 7. I'm going to 247 now, 248, 249. Go to 249, 250. I'm going to 250 now, 1. I'm going to 251, 252, 253. 253, 254, 255. 256, 257. The 256 now, 256, hold on. Goes the 256. Sally, 256 is yours then. Nice buy. Number, it is 342 and 256. If on we go, lot number 9. It's on to lot number 9, so look at that 25 again. 23 on the gas goes on. 2.2 EX Plus automatic. It's on the EX Plus on the automatic over here. It's only got 14,000 kilos on the top. 14,000 Ks on the top here. Retail is 374. It's the retail sitting at 374 over here. Look, mileage, money maker will fly anywhere 265. Anywhere 265 or 265, so you can find right now 265,000 right over here. You're going to find another one. 40,000 kilos on the clock. So you've got 40,000 kilos on the clock over here. Financing looking at 265 or 260. 260 over, 260 over. It's winning right to it now. 260,000 and we're going to take over here. Looking at 260. We're 260 over, 260 over. 110 behind the retail over here. 40,000 kilos on the clock. Looking at 260. Then it takes it to 160,000. They always show you here looking on the first. Give me 250, I'll meet you in the middle, sir. 25, I'll take the middle here. 245, let's see. Got 245. 245, now look at 245 in that. Close at 245 in advance at 246. Anywhere, 246 and 246, be sure here. Got 245,000 over there looking on the first. 246, 247, and 247,000 you want to take over there. 247, 248, 248, 248 a little later here. Got 248 now, 250. 250 now, 252 back to you, sir. Got 252 now, 254, 254, 256, 256 and 256 now, 258 over later. Got 258 now, 260, 260, 260, 260 now, 262, 264, 264 to 264 on the time here. Got 264, 266. 266, 268, 268 to 268, be sure you go. 268 now, 270, so 270 over there, 270 you want to go. 270 over to 270 here, 270 over 268, looking at 270, 270, going on the first, 270 on the second, third, no advance. 268, 270, giving at 268. Give him a hat. There we go, let's move along. Let's look where we're going to go. Yeah, a lot. Number 10. Number 10, going 10. Let's look where we're going to go. Yeah, it's between 19 and 70, trying 1.6. That's 1.6. Let's get with them. Goes to 7.20 the other week. Only 149 on the top. Only 115 on the top. Still 120. We're going to go. Anywhere, 85. And we want to make 85. We're going to make 85. We're going to make 85. I'll take it. We're going to make 85. I'll sell. And we want to make 85. We're going to make 85. We're going to make 85. I'll take only 159 on the top. You can't get them any more guys. This is worth the money in going big here. Anywhere 85. Every want to make 85, want to make 85, want to make 85, I'll take. You're going to make 85, I'll sell. Every want to make 85, want to make 85, there's no big number, give me 80. I want to make 10 over, make 10 over, make 10 over, I'll go. Want to make 10, I will take. Every want to make 10 right here, right now, want to make 10, I will sell. Every want to make 10 right here, right now, want to make 10, I will go. Gotta be a buy, no money for the coin here. 80, I will take. Every want to make 10 over, make 10 right here, right now, want to make 10, I'm going on the first. 80 going on the second. And if I'm going to 80, not going to get too low. Way too low, not going to go down. Go 705. Anything with a 705, with a 705, with a 705, I'll take it. A 75, I'll sell. Anything with a 705, with a 75, with a 705, I'll go. Anything with a 75, right now, with a 705, I'll take. You can't get them guys at that low mileage. You better grab at it very quickly at 705. And what a 705, what a 705, what a 705, I'll take it. A 75 going on the first. At 75 going on the second. And if I'm going to go, I'm not going to go there. Not today, not tomorrow. I don't think he's going to take it. I'll ask the question at 70. 70, I will go. And what a 7 and 0, what a 7 and 0, what a 7 and 0, I'll take it. A 70, I will go. And what a 7 and 0, right till I know on the bucket, gotta go. You've got 159 on the clock here. At 70, I will take. And what a 7 and 0, what a 7 and 0, what a 7 and 0, I'll go. What a 70, I'm going on the. How much? He's not going to confirm me. Give me 5 more, I'll start. You're filling your head, that's for sure. 65. No. I've got 60 there, I'll start, but I'm not confirming yet. 60 I got. The 60 now, the 60 now, 1. The 61 now, 62, the 62, 1 go. The 62 now, 1 the count, the 62, the 63, the 64. The 64, the 65, the 66, 67 now, 68. The 67 now, the 67 now done. Oh, you don't need the 67. We all done in the 67. Anywhere at 8. Yes, we want to make, we all done in the 67. I'm going on the first. At 67, going on the second. And over the 67 for next year. There we go. Numbers so at 6 and 7. No, your hand was up. Your hand was up at 67. No. I'm not taking anybody for the rest of the sale. I hope you know that, okay? Your hand was up at 67. All right? You want to go back to 65? I've got 65 there. I got a 65 because he was 65. 66, so I'm giving it to him at 65. At 65 I have. After 65 now, what about a 65 now done? Oh, did I get a 65 on the first? Second, how's the gentleman? Where know you all my life? The 66 now, 67, and a 67 all the time, the 67 want to go. I've got the 66 now, we're the 66 now done. Oh, you don't need the 66 on the first, the 66 on the second, and the third one will call happiness with us. 66 is yours. Number at 6 and 6. That is 282 at 6 and 6. by Omnimove, lot number 11. It's on lot 11, goes through over here. 2013 on the Bidvest Burchmore. It's the 1.6 diesel cross. It's on 1.6 TDI cross over here. Vehicles looking fine. Retail sitting at 155. It's retail sitting at 155 over here. Lucky no car 1.6 diesel over here. Very an absolute steal anywhere at 95. Anywhere 95 and 95. But it's winner by Joy now. Looking at 95,000 rand on the diesel over here. On the Polo. Yeah, it's on the Polo on the cross over here. Retailing at 155. Looking at 95,000. It's nice rolls and nice over here. Looking at the 10. Looking at 9 and 5. And he takes it 9 and 5 to 95. Making it over here. Looking at parts and making it only 95,000 rand here. Retail at 135,000 rand here. Go one down. Give me 190,000 to total. Next, 190, 190, low to go over here. 90,000 going to be a steal. 1.6 diesel on the cross here. 90,000 always sure here. Retail 155. Looking at 90. Going on the first. 90 going on the second. Third, but is looking at 90. You sure? Hey? Give me 85. I'll ask you a question. 85, I'll ask you. Give me 85, the last over here. Retail 155. Got to be my 1.6 diesel looking at 85. That makes 585, number at 85 and that. Close at 85, it advance at 86. takes it 86 on the show. You've got 85,000 selling. 86, 86, 87. And that 87 got 87 now 88, 89. One more time at 89, 89 now 90. At 90 got 90 now 91. We got over here. 91 more to take over here. I've got 90,000 over there. Looking at 91. You win. 91, 92, and 92 now 93. Back to you, 93. Want to take it? 93. Got 92 over there. Looking at 93. 93, 94, 95, 95 and 95 which way here. I've got 94,000 over there. Looking at 95, closing here on the first. 95 going on the second. Third, no advance. 94 over there. Get your bigger number, please, guys. Bigger number 247. Gotta be a buy. Right, y'all. Let's move along. Let's move along. Right, it's lot number 12. Lot number 12. Let's 6 range. What do we have? Let's go. Coming down now. Let's go. Money retailing at 381. Retailing at 381. We're going to go, guys. Get the fly. Anyway, 195. And 195, 195, 195. I'll take it. 195. I'll go. And 195, 195, 195. I'll take it. 195, 195, 195, 195, I'll go. Everybody 195, gonna be a buy right here. 195, everybody 195, that's low. If you're going to be 190, 190, right here, 190, I got. 190, 190, I'm done. Okay, then you're 190. Oh, people, then you're 190, you're 192. Everybody 2, you're 2, then you're 190 on the first, 190 on the second, and the one over 192. Selling by 326, going at 190. By 226, Lot number 13, it's on block 1 here, 317 on the Stamina, 1.5 on the center, it's on 1.5 on the center, it's going to be by full here, any other week, anywhere at 19,000, everywhere 9 and 9 and 9, to the right now, looking at 19,000 on the Omega to sell over here, 2017, it's still 2017 on the Omega over here, looking at 9 and 0, yeah, but it's exit 19,000 to the right now, looking at 19,000, going to be buying over here, into the sell this, BP closer to the 85, 585, make it goes right to it now. It'll be 85,000 and it'll be going on the first. Looking at 85,000 to confirm. Going on the second. Third, it is looking at 85. Gotta be a buy here. It's got to retail. Still sitting at 130. Give me 80. Let's ask the question over here. 80 to go. 80 over the next over the 200 run to it now. 80,000 rand will be later over here. Looking at 80,000 2017. Yes, on the 2017 on the outside over here. Looking at 80,000 to go. Looking on the first. Anywhere at 80,000. Going on the second. Third, it is looking at 80. Somebody wants over here. Retailing at 130. 2017 model. 75, let's see if they'll take it. 75, low to go. Yes, so it's going to go right to it now. It'll be 75,000 on the Omega over here. Still 8, 2017. Retail 130, looking at 7 and 5. That's 75 and 75 on the show here. Closing, we're looking at 75,000 on the first, 75,000 on the second. Third, it is looking at 75, 70. Yes, I can ask the question over here. Got to be a buy. Yeah, it's going to be an absolute fee over here, looking at 70,000. Retail once more at 130. It's at 317. 17, looking at 70,000. Nice and almost up right here, going on the first. 17,000 going on the second, and the doctor is looking at 17. That's how again. Yeah, I never had a chance to do it. It's been a couple of months. I'll make you a page. You know what for? Now you can sell it at 65. 65, you heard the man over here. Great. 65 I have. One and done. No more bits. Nothing. I'm going to work it. Fine. 65, anyway, at 66. Selling on the first, second, close no advance. All your serve. Number 212. Going at 65 after the same. Right here, let's move on. Let's look at the right now. Right now, number 14. Number 14 and now 5 accessories. This is the working call for the next rifle model. Right here, retailing at 125. Retailing 125. Anywhere 20. And the 20 arm will take. And the 20 arm will go. Up with the 20 arm will take. And the 20 arm will go. The 20 arm will sell. And the 20 arm go. Up the 20 arm and the 20 arm down. Look, you like the 20. Up, you're going to get a 20 going on the first. Going on the second, and 21, got a 21, it's like the one of those. 21, 22, 25, 40, 24, 25, I've got a 25, and a 26 on the go. I'm a 26, or 26, now 27, 27, 28, 9, I'm 29, 29, 29, 30. That's the now 21, 32 to the lady. That's what the 11 done. No, you're not 30. After 41, 31, 32, 33, 34, after 34, 34, 35, 35, 36, after 36, 37, everybody 7 on more. After 37, 36, after 36, 36, all down, 37, 37, 38, after 39, 39, 40, after 41, 49, 41, 41, no, you're not 40. 41, after 41, 42, after 42, 42, after 42, 43, 44, 45, after 45, 46, after 46, 36, after 47, after 46, 46, no, 46, Ayaba, 46 is yours. What's your number? 46. This is your number, right? Like 46, 369, and 46. We move lots and there's lots of 15 and it's on the lot of 1.5 in final year. 2019 on the Bidvest Burchmore, 1.4 trade line. It's on 1.4 the trade line in the final year. Retail sitting at nearly 150. It's the retail sitting at nearly 1.5 of the beginning to go over here. Anywhere 95,000, still a 2019 model at 9 and 5. At 9 and 5 at 95, the Bidvest Burchmore mile here. Retailing at 150,000 and get 2019 Polo Vivo. It's the 2019 on the Polo Vivo over here. Only 95,000 right over here. This is a steal. It's a steal right now. 2019 Polo Vivo and only 9 and 5. With 9 and 5 at 95, don't be the answer right over here. Only 95,000 men looking on the first. 95,000 going on the second, and the number is looking at 95. Going to be a buy here, guys. Really 19 inch if they'll take over here. Still a 2019 model over here. Retail is 150,000. I'm looking at 90. It takes a 9 and over 9. No 2019 VW2 over here. Still can find looking at 90,000 going on the first. Anywhere at 90,000 going on the second, and the number is looking at 90. Come on here, guys, get it closer, get it 85. 8 and 5 at 85, the base needed to over here. Looking at 85, I have now 6. Anywhere 8 and 6 and 86, I'll be showing you. I've got 85,000 closing it and selling going on the first. 86, 87, 87, 88. 8 and 8 and 88, I'll be later over here. 88 to 1 take. Got 87 over there. Looking at 88, be sure. Looking on the first, 88. 89, sir, 89, 89, but 89, we sure here. I've got 88,000 up there looking at 89 going on the first, second, and third, no advance. 88 over there, all yours guys, 3, 4, 6, Going at 8 last 5. Right here, let's move along. Let's have a look. We're going to go right about now. Lot number 16. Lot number 16 announced you guys. We're going to go to this mobile. On the 2.5 DCI XC4 back 4 double cat. That's double cat announced you. Let's think you're going to go straight up with money here. So we're going to fly in the double week. We're going to go double cat Bucky. Anyway, at 75. And we're going to 705. We're 705. We're 705. We're 75 ourselves. And we're 705. We're 705. We're 705 all go. And we're 705. We're 705. We're 75. We're 75 now. We're 75 now done. And we're 75. Anyway, at 6. And we're 6. We're 6. We're all done. We're 75 on the first. 75 on the second. And the third over to 705. You're sir at 705. Just need to see the first detail. I think it's 374. It's not confirmed. 374. That's 705. It is lot number 17. It's on block 1 and 7 here. Look at the kilometers. It's only got 93,000 kilos on the clock. 2017 VW Polo Evo GP 1.4 concept line 5 over here. 93,000 kilos on the clock over here. Unbeatable mileage on the vehicle. 93 on the clock over here. Going to fly anywhere at 85. Anywhere at 85 with 85 will be speed over here. It's a 2017 still financeable. Absolutely low kilos intact over here. 93,000 kilos on the clock here, looking at 85. We're at 85 with 85 to the right now, at 85,000 right over here. Financeable, low mileage, over here, 8 and 5. At 8 and 5 with 85 will be late over here. At 85,000, I'll take the give me 80. At 8 and 0 with 8 and 0, we ain't going to go over there. Go find another one, 93 on the clock over here. I'll take 80,000 to start the bit over here. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll go 75, last call here. 75, I'll take here. About 75. At 75, not with that 75 and that. We want to go 76. At 76 and 76, be sure here. I've got 75,000 already. Close then selling. They'll be on the first, second, and third. No advance. 75 selling. Better number 216. Moving at 75. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right now. Now, seeing that the guys already bought out the call for their mother-in-law, this one, guys, is for their wife. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go right now. It is right here. It's only in the Scorpio, 2.5 here. I'm running that right here right now, guys. Now, I'm going to be doing this for today. I am going to do this. Give me an offer. How much? You must put your number up to the number. Give me the number, I'll start. Put your number up. How much? 30. I'll start. 30 on done. 30 on done. 30 on done. Hook behind the 30 on done. No, he's not 30, he's just putting up his hand. 30 on done. 30 on done. Hook behind the 30. We all done in the 30. Better one. Better one. We all done in the 30. Going on the first. Going on the second. Third and final call. That's my word, right? 30 is yours. Number. Oh, you got 339, going at 30. That's gone in long. That's gone in 19, and it's on the 1.9 as well. 2018 on the 0 go. 1.75 door. It's on one that's on the 5 door here. Financing all the fuel saver. It's got 120,000 kilos on the top. Only 120 on the clock over here. What do we win money still anywhere at 85,000 once more here. Financing all fuel saver at 85. At 85 and 85, but it's winning right now. Looking at 25,000 ready here. 120 on the clock. 2018 model at 8 and 5. 8 and 5 and 85 finance woman on again. I want to go to 85 to 80. 8 no to make to know. Look to go right now. Finance will fuel saver absolute low kilos and tank here. 120 on the clock. Looking at 80,000 to sell. And he takes it 8 to know to make to know. We sure again. Look to go fuel saver. Looking at 80,000 going on the first. 80,000, give me 75. Once more again here. 75, I'll take it over here. It's too low. Give me 75. Let's see. 70 I have. 17 on the 970 left. Close at 70,000 in advance. Looking at 71. And anyway, 71, 71 we show here. I've got 70,000. Close again going on the first. 71 looking on the second. Third, 71. Got 71, 72. And 72 to 72. One more time. We're putting over here. 72, 73, sir. 73. 73 to 73 we show here. I've got 73, 74, 75. 75 to 75. One more time we show here. I've got 74,000 over there. Looking at 75. 75, 75, 76, 76, 76, we show you here, I've got 76, 77, 77,000, we show you here, we got 76, looking at 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, we later here, looking at 78, I've got 77, 78, you want to pay, 78, 79, 79 to 79, we show you here, I've got 78,000 over there, closing and selling going on the first, second, third, no more. 78 selling. Put a number, please, guys. 78 over there. You guys were betting on it over there. Hold on. 78 once more. You guys were bidding. You're bidding at 78. 77, I'm going to take off there. 78. No. 77 selling over there. 77, you'll put a number, please. Put a number 2, 3, 4 going at 77. Right, yo, let's move along. Let's go. Bye-bye. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, please listen carefully. If your hand is up and you are bidding, and we take your number, we're going to start forcing you to take that call. Do not bid if you do not want the call, please. Begging you. Right here, let's move along. Let's move along. We're going to go right here right now. Moving along here. It is on lot number 20. Lot is 20 right here right now. We're going to go 2019 on the board Ranger. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do the gap. Let's do the gap. Now, here, let's go 261. Retailing 261 on the cars. We're going to go to the money here. And we have 155. That's 155. 155 is going to go in. There's no 150. I got 150 now. I got 150 now. Done. But we got 151. 152, 153, 154, 155, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 169, 161, now 2, now 3, 163, now 4, 163, now another 163, now another 164, 164, 165, 166. 166, 167, 168, 168, 168, 169, 169, 170, 179, 171, 171, 171, 172, 172, 173, 173, 174, 174, now 5, 175, 176, 176, 177, 177, 178, 178, 179, 179, 180, 180, 181, 181, 182, 182, 183. 182 now, 182 now done. Go, we done 182. Up, 182. 183. Okay, I don't know who was close. It was 2 hands. 183, 184, 184, 185, 185, 186, 187. 187, 188, 188, 189, 189. 189, 189, 190. I must be fake. 190, 190, 191. 191, 191, 192. 192, 192, 192, 192, 193. 192 now, remember 192 now done. Oh, get on 192 on the first, second, third, second. 192 overs by 396 at 192. 396 is the wire. Moving along over here, this is lot number 21. Yes, on to lot number 21. Vehicle might be done subject to confirmation. From Mercedes-Benz South Africa over here, 2018 on Mercedes-Benz GLC 43 Coupe 4MATIC. Yes, on the Coupe on the 4MATIC over here. Retailing at 739, trade value at 640, anywhere at 450. Anywhere 450, 450, it's running right to it now. Financing motor vehicle looking at 450 to go. Anywhere 450, 450, financing motor vehicle over here. 2018, it's on the GLC AMG 43. It's on the AMG on the 43 over here, looking at 450. We're 450, 450, we show again 450,000 over here. Gonna be subject to confirmation, maybe 440 at 440 with 44 HTC looking over here. How much you want to go? We'll do it subject to. No chance. Bill? Bill? You were at 250. I know they're not going to confirm it, so I don't want to waste your time. You got 280. Then we do subject to. Okay, we'll start there. Okay, 280 STC, now 282 and 282 to 282 we show here. Selling subject to confirmation. Looking at 282, 284, 284 to 284, but 284 now 286, 286, 288, 290, 290, 290, 290 to go over here. 290 got 290, now 292, 294, 296, 296, 298, 298 and 298 now 299, 299, 300, 300 got 300 now 302, 302, 304, 304 to 304 we show again. 304 you want to take, 304 in front because 302 over there looking at 304, 304, 306, 308, 308 and 308 will be late over here. 308 you want to take, I've got 306 looking at 308, 308, 310, 312, 312 to 312 we show. I've got 310,000 looking at 312, going on the first, second, third, 312, 314, 314, 316, 316 to 316 we show. I've got 314,000 STC looking at 316 on the first, 316, 318, 318 at the back over there, 318, 318 to 318 we show again, 318, 318, got 316 STC going on the first, second, third, no more. It's going to be subject to confirmation, STC. No, not in front, at the back. You weren't bidding. 316, but another 304. But you weren't bidding. You were bidding at the back. 316, but another 3. Yeah. Right, you know, let's move along. Let's move along. There's got to go right to right. It's got to go up from the tree to be up. Series. Usually has full-time automatic. Let's full-time automatic allowance here. That's who we got. Usually got 130 on the clock. You're going to be using the shots of 1 clock out. You're selling at 280. You're selling at 280 on the clock. You're going to go. Anyway, 145. And 145, 145, 145. I'll take it. 145 all low. It's a clock right to 1 now. 145. And 145, 145, 145. I'll take it. 145 I'll sell. And 145. 145 all low, and 145, 145 too low, I'm going to go give you 140. 140 right you want now, 140 I'll take, and 140 right you want now, retails 280, I'm halfway there. 140 right you want now, 140 I'll take, 140 I'll sell, and 140 going to be a buy right you want now, 140 I'll take, and 140 I'm going on the first. 140 going on the second inning, so 140 I have, 140 now, 140 now done. Look, you don't 140, 141, 140 on the first, second, third, no more. 142 is a nice buy. Just your number at 140. I just need to see your number. At 140 it is buy number 381 going at 140. Right, here we're going to right around where we're going to go here. Everyone's taking spins for us. That's a pretty piece for the bins here. I'm just going to go to the city out. Let's go to 114 on the clock. Only 114 on the clock. I need to feel subject to confirmation. They can offer back here, guys. I'm going to work with. I said offer, you're not doing songs. I know you want to keep sleeping, but that's a little bit. No. I mean, trade on the thing is 629, retail 700, but one more on the clock. It's got to be worth, but what a win. No. I'll go 450, that's what it's worth. 450 I'll take. And then 400 I'll stop. That's a little bit better. 400 I have. Subject to 4, 14. 14, 415, 415, 420. 425, 425, 435, 440. 440, 445, 450, 455. 455, 416, 465, 470. 470, 475, 480, 480, 485. 485, 485, 490. 490 in the back. 490 now, 495. 495. 500, I'm looking to go options with 510. You got a 510 now, 515. Out of 515, out of 520. Out of 520, out of 520, go. Up to 515. Out of 515. hold on. 526, subject to 526. You can almost 272. 379. Oh, he's 270. 379 is the bottom. Yeah, it's BC. Now there is something number over here. Lot number is lot 24. Yeah, it's on to lot number 24 number over here. 2022, it's on Mercedes-Benz A-Class over here. AMG 45. Yeah, it's on the AMG 45 S over here. 4X got 39,000 kilos on the clock. 40,000 Ks on the clock. Yeah, it's only got 40 on the clock over here. Retail over 1 million. Sitting at 1,035,000 over here. Anywhere at 800, subject to 800 SEC. Anywhere 800 over here. AMG 45. S4 over here, 40,000 on the top. Yeah, it's only got 40,000 Ks on the top. 379. Only got 40 on the clock over here, looking at 800. Hey, we're 800 show here. Look, it's going to go looking at 800,000 men over here. Retail over 1 million over here, looking at 840,000 Ks on the top over here. STC in the 750. Next, we're 75 over 750. STC over here, roughly with the money. Retail over 1 million, looking at 750. Subject to confirmation, looking on the first. 750 STC going on the second, third, but it's looking at 750. Where you guys at? $700, he says I can meet you there. Let's go 50 more. 700, still going to be done subject to confirmation, but you'll be close over here. 700 to take over here. Retail 1,035,000, 40,000 kilos on the clock over here. Looking at 700 STC going on the first. No stress over here. No. 700 minimum we can submit over here. Retail, they've got $1 million on the prior year. So we've got 39,000 Ks on the top. 700 minimum, but you're not going to go low. 700 STC says we can take over here. 700 you want to go. Subject to 40,000 on the clock. 700 you go. We're at 700 show here. Financial mobile here. Looking at 700. But it takes us at 700,000 men over here. Retail 1,035,000. Looking at 700,000. Going on the first, anywhere at 700,000. Looking, going on the second, third, but it's looking at 700. We'll give you a second over there. Retail 1,035,000, 39,000 kilos on the clock. 2022 model over here. Got you with that money. AMG 45 over here. Looking at 700. Next, we're at $7 we show again. Looking at 700,000 rand to go. Need to go over here. Going on the first. 700,000 over here, going on the second, third, no, but it's at 700 STC, any advance at 705 on the first, second, third, no more, subject to 270 STC at 700. Right, Joe, let's move along, let's look at where we go, right, moving along here, lot number 25, lot number 25, look at our, let's look where we go, about your lights, 2017, on the Liberty Golf Series here, let's do the TSI, our design, on our design, the city is G, guys, let's gotta go right, Joe, now, to start you off, retailing at 456, retailing at 456, and guys, we're gonna go here, anyway, at 245, at 245, at 245, at 245, I'll take, at 245, I'll sell, at 245, 245, 245, I'll take. 245, 245, 245, I'll sell. 245, I'll go. Trade is 402. I'm looking at 245. 245, 245, 245, I'll take. 245, gotta be a buy. Like to be a buy right now. 245, I'm going on the first. At 245, going on the second. And I'm going to call it 245, 245, don't go there, no, 240, I'll go. At 240 right now, retailing on the park, 456. At 240, I'll take. And 240, and 240, and 240, I'll go. The job 240, I'm going on the first. At 240, I'm going on the second. And I'm going to call it 240. Not going lower, let's move along. We move block numbers 26. It's on block number 26 over here. That one for Mercedes Benz SA 2017 on Mercedes Benz. E-Class E200, 113,000 kilos on the clock. Below low kilos. Let's go low kilos on the track over here. Still financeable. Retail is 405. Retail is 405 anyway at 270. Then we're 270 over to 270 subject to confirmation over here. 270 low kilo E-Class over here. Looking at 270. Then we're 270 over to 270. 113 on the clock over here. Low kilo 2017. Retail over 400, give me 260. Then we're 260 over to 260 E-Class with low kilos over here. $220 STC over there, $220 subject to any advance at $222, and he takes it $222 on the show here, subject to confirmation at $220 on the first, second, third, no more, subject to 341 STC and $220. Right, young ladies and gentlemen, let's look at the post of the flag. And it's lock number 27. Lock number 27. Only one series. That's one series, 118. Automatic, last for the first money with goes. Retail on the field at 208. Retail, you can talk about here. Anywhere 110. Every 110, 110, I'll take. Yeah, 110, I'll sell. Every 110, I'll take. 110 low here. On the BMW right over now for 110 I'll sell. 110 right over now for 110 I'll trade you those things that go to me 105. 105 I'll take it. 105 I'll sell. 105 I'll take. 105 BMW 1 series right over now for 105 I'll sell. Oh Lord, I gotta go here. 105. 105 I'll take. 105 I'll sell. Going on the approach. At 105, going on the second. And I'm going to pull the 105 to short. Number 105, the one from this and that question. I'll give you $100 the question. That's $100 the question. After retail, we're given $100 I will go. Every 100 I'll take. $100 will sell. You're putting sure. 100 I have. 100 done. You don't need 100. Oh, you don't need 100 on the first, second, third, no more. Selling by 210 and 100. Give them a hand. By off block 28. It's on block number 28 of the gates of the game. 2017 on the season bank. GLE 350 on. It's on the 350 on the diesel of the game. It's covered the top setting at 525. Then we got the subject to confirmation. The STC is going to be done all over the vehicle over here. GLE 350 over here. Subject to anywhere at 270. And we're 270 over to 270. Subject to confirmation over here. Retail over 500. It's going to be top setting over 500,000 man over here. Looking at 270 subject to anywhere 270 over to 270 270,000 man subject to here going on the first 270 STC going on the second third number is looking at 270 250 STC. We can ask the question. We'll submit and see what they say here. 250 subject to confirmation at 250,000 STC. We're 250 over 250 subject to confirmation over here. Only 250,000 going on the first, of which you retail. Retail 525 and 250 looking on the second. Third, no, but it's at 250. Still right, here, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go here. That is on lot number 39. Lot number 39, we're going to go butterfly here. All the full process here. It is the GTPI, obviously free. That seems to be up here, but everything else, the shots we're going to go for money here. That's got to go today. Anywhere and 110. 110 and 110 and 110, I'll take it. 110, I'll go. 110, 110, I'll take. On the C3 right here. At 110, I'll go. 110 is going 105. 105, 105, let's take me right here. 105, I'll take. Hey, 105, 105, 105, I'll go. 105, I'll take. Hey, 105, I'll come to them. I'll give you 100. Lost no, yeah. 100, I will go. Hey, 100, 100, I will take. 100, I'm going on the first. And 100 going on the second. And 100, 100, sure. No, 100. Let's go. We go. It's lot number 30. It's on block number 30 over here. It's going to be done SBC for Mercedes-Benz SA. 2015 off Mercedes-Benz. 8,200 BE automatic. It's on the BE on the automatic over here. Going to be done subject to confirmation over here. Anyway, 140. Anyway, 140, subject to confirmation over here. Say 8,200 automatic. It's on the 8,200 on the automatic over here. Looking subject to confirmation at 140,000. Anyway, 140 over here. Subject confirmation looking at 140. Then it takes it 140,000 and always going here looks on the first. We'll take maybe 130 STC here, 130 subject to. It's going to be done subject to confirmation over here. Looking at 130,000 going on the first. It's going to be STC. We'll let you know Monday close of business. You happy with that? We can't confirm, but I can do subject to 130. I have 130 not and 139. Close at 130 in advance going on the first. Second, third, no more. STC 130 to bid and number, just want to confirm, sir. Bid and number 130 something. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, along that sort of we're going to go here. Lot number 31. Lot number 31 is going to be down that sort of we're going to go. What was 2016? You know, Victoria. That's Victoria GP 20 on the TDI on the diesel Tiptronic. That's the diesel Tiptronic got through the shots here, guys. Retail at 420. Trade sits at 350. Anyway, at 155. And 155, 155 will go. And 155, I'll take. And 155. It's giveaway today, right now, 155. And 155, 155, I'll take. 155, I'll go. And 155, 155. And 155 right now. Retail 430, trades 350. I'm looking at 155. Hey, 155, 155, I'll take it. 155, I'll sell. Hey, 155, I'm going on the first. At 155, going on the second. And 155, want to go. Good shot. You give away the guys. You can't get it to that price anything else. 155. 155. Are we sure? The number 155, I'm not calling you guys. You call me. I'll go 150, I'll give you another 5 minutes. Those I'm going to go. 150 right here, number 150, I'll take it. 150, I'm going on the first. At 150, I'm going on the second. And I'm going to pull the 150. Let's go. We go lot number 32 at X on lot number 32. We go again. 2017 on Mercedes-Benz. C-Class C220 diesel with play automatic. X on the 2 walking automatic here. Sunday DLT with low attack here. 22 that subject to confirmation. Retail 361 anywhere 180. With 182 and 182 subject to confirmation looking over here. C220 on the diesel with play automatic looking at 180. STC, with 182 and 182 subject to confirmation looking over here. Retailing at 361. I'll go 170 subject to it. With 170 and 170 subject to confirmation over here. Looking at 170,000 going on the first. STC at 170 going on the second. At third number is at 170. Right here, let's move along. Let's move right now. It's on lot number 33. Lot number 33 now. Here, guys, we're going to go to 2016. On the capture. Let's capture 1.2 turbo dynamic on the ABC fast roll here. So we got 76 on the clock. We got 76 on the clock. Guys, so we can go for the fly here. Retail rate of the show 187 on the call here. Anyway, at 105. Hey, 105, 105, 105. I'll take it. 105, I'll go. Hey, 105, 105, I'll take it. 105 all sell. 105 all take. Everybody got 76,000 Ks on the clock. At 105 all sell. Everybody 105, 105 all go. 105 all take. Everybody 105 all go. Everybody 105 all going on the first. At 105 going on the second. 105.
What's that? 100.
Now, before I even look at you lot sitting together there, not same story I'm going to repeat of last week, right? Otherwise, me, and then you, 105 you win. 105, I'm not going to go low. 105 and up. 105 I have. 105 now, 105 now done. Look, get on your 95 on the first. Second, third, no more. 106. I've got 106 now, 107. 107 when I go. You don't have to. I've got 106. 106 now, 106 now done. Look, get on your 106 on the first. Second, third, no more. 106 is yours, sir. Number please at 106. There's 216 at 106. Fine, on we go, lot number 34. It's on to lot number 34 after over here. Going to be done subject confirmation once more. 2019 on the seat win. GRE 16PS AMG. It's on the 16 AMG over here. It's got 118,000 kilos on the clock. Kilo retail at 1.4 over here. What's the offer over here? Retail 1.4, trade 1.26 over here. How much was the SEC? Reasonable offer. How much? Hey? 500 we have, got 500, anywhere at 510, and we're at 5, we've got 510, now 520, 520, 520, 530, at 530, got 530, now 540, want to go at 540, 550, 560, at 560, over 560, now 570, 570, 580, at 580, over 580, got 580, now 590, 590, 600, got 600, 610, at 61, over 610, 610, want to go over here, got 600 over there, looking at 610, 620, at 620, over 620, 621, no, 615, 615, 620, at 620, over 620, 620, want to go? Got 615 at the back, 620, 625, at 625, got 625, now 630, 630, at 630, now 635 at the back over there, 635, 640, at 640, over 640, we show you here, got 635, subject to, looking at 640 on the first, second, third, subject to 635, I can't see that far, 286, 386 or something, 398. 635 subject to confirmation. Right, you go. Bye-bye. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, lock for your 35. Lock for 35. 1.6. 1.6 and we got on with a little bit of 1.10. You're not going to trust us a little bit here. Anyway, 115. Anyway, 115. 115, I'll take it. 115, I'll go. 115, I'll take it. 115, I'll go. 115, going on the first. And 115 going on the second. And if I'm going to hold 115, I'll take 110. 110, I do another 110, I'll take 110 on the first. 110 going on the second. And if I'm going to hold 110, sure. Number 110. The 105, I lost the question. 105, I'll take. 105, I'll go. And 105, 105, I'll take. And 105 on the first. 105 on the second. And the third forward 105. Good. We go to lot number. Lot number 36, it's on to lot number 36, and next over here, 2015, it's on the Mercedes Benz, A-Class 8200 diesel automatic. It's on the diesel on the automatic over here. It's an absolute spanner of a car, so we got 142 on the clock over here. What a spanner, spot the rear seats and the fluid tank over here with 142,000 kilos on the clock over here. Anywhere at 170, anywhere 170 and 170, absolute low mileage per car over here. It's got 142 on the clock, BE automatic. It's on the CDI automatic over here. Diesel automatic got to be an absolute steal again. 170, anywhere 170 to 170, but it's going to go again. 170,000 men here got to fly. Anywhere 165, anywhere 165 to 165, team on car over here. Low kilos intact. 2015 with 142 on the clock, looking at 165. It takes it 165,000 low kilos here going on the first. 165, got to be worth it over here. Going on the second, then the number is at 165. Don't know if you'll take it. Meet me at 160, bottom line here. Got to be in line with that low kilos, 160. I can take them over here, 160 and over. 160 number and then 160 and down. Close at 160 anywhere, 161. Looking on the first, second, no advance. 160 selling, 312 going at 160. Nice buy. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go down. Lot number 37. Lot number 37, second and that's a rock. We're going to go to the fly. Yeah, it's on the 2022 Corolla. It's on the Corolla. Great 160, 160. It's on the we're going to go. Retail at 185. Retail at 185. We're going to go. Yes, we're going to go funny. Anyway, at 95. And we're 95 or 95 or 95, I'll take. We're 95, I'll sell. And we're 95 or 95 or 95, I'll take. And we're 95 or 95 or 95, I'll sell. We're 95, I'm going on the first. At 95, going on the second. And if I'm going on 95 or 95, sure. Number 95. How's it, sir? 95, number 95, all done. Close at 95. Selling. Your sir, it's 236. Do you want to make sure? Yeah, 236 at 95. We move to lot number 38. It's on to lot number 38 and then it's over here. 2019 on the Mercedes Benz GLC 250 diesel, 111,000 kilos on the clock over here. Sunday seats for works retail over 500,000 right over here. Trade 440, anywhere 340. Anywhere 340 with 340, but it's women right now. Financeable motivator looking at 340. Anybody takes a 340 with 340 retail over 500,000 right here. Trade is 440 at 100 behind the trade over here. Low kilos in tax 2019 financeable at 340. And takes a 340 with 340 here. Go to 330. Anywhere 33 over 33 low kilos here. Retail over half a million. 111 on the top over here. Nice low kilos at 330 looking on the first. I won't take. We tried it, they won't. Go 300 of 8 million back. 300. 300, I have 300 up and that 300 back. Close at 300, subject to confirmation. Anywhere at 305, anywhere 305 and 305, but it's another over here. Got 300, looking at 305, subject to going on the first, 305 on the second, and third, no advance. 300 with the STC 341 at 300. Right, here we ladies and gentlemen, let's move on. We're going to go lot number 39. Lot number 39, the King Bang, let's move on. We're going to go. It's 21 on the blue color over here. Let's GP 1.4 trend line. Let's trend line looking Bang down. So we're going to go. So we're going to go here. Let's go Friday, the other weekend. Anyway, 125. Fun and simple motor car right here. 125, I'll take. Every 125, 125, 125, I'll go. Every 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. Every 125, 125. 125, I'll go. Everyone 125, I'm going on the first. At 125, going on the second. And if I'm going to go 125, sure. Number 125, I'm not going to go this close with more, so the other one's for me. I'll go 120. At 120, when you're on 120, I'll take. 120, I'll go. Everyone 120, I'll take. Everyone 120, I'm going on the first. At 120, got 120. You like my ex-wife. You don't listen. I'm not going to go low. 120. I sold the white ones, the other ones for 130. I'm not going to go low. 120, I'll sell. 120. 120, right? You went over 120, you in. Got a 120. 120, now, but another 120, I'm done. Oh, you didn't get a 120 on the first, second, third, no more. Your bar, 120 is yours. What's the number, bud? At 120, just want to confirm. It was a little bit away. 286 at 120. We move lot numbers, lot number 40. It's on to lot number 40 over here. Financeable family SUV 2021 on the Mazda CX-5. Individual automatic all-wheel drive. It's on the all-wheel drive, on the automatic over here. It's only got 68,000 kilos on the clock over here. Local kilos retail is 460. It's the retail sitting in 460,000 rand over here. Got to be that seems to be here. Anywhere 290. Anywhere 290 absolutely to over here. Financeable SUV, trade and retail are over 400,000 rand over here. Retail is 458, trade 411. I'm looking at 290,000 and anywhere 290 you can finance this SUV over here. So all-wheel drive automatic, 68,000 kilos on the top over here. Looking at 290, anywhere 290 over here. 290,000, give me 285. We'll start over here. 285. 285 up 285, financeable look to go over here. 285,000 going on the first, 285 going on the second. Third, there is a 285. 280, let's go over here. Retail trade over 400, looking at 280. Where 280 with 280 going to be bargained by over here. Financeable at 280,000 going on the first, 280,000 on the second. There is a 280. 275. 275, he said I can ask the question over here. Got me with that buy. 275, trade and retail over 400. Target line, 68,000 kilos on the clock. Looking at 275 going on the first. Any bidders at 275,000 only. Going on the second. And third bidders at 275.
67,000 days in the clock, that's a steal.
Low mileage motor car, all-wheel drive, automatic.
67 on the clock.
Sure, yeah, 275, more than 100 behind the trade value, never mind the retail. 275 financeable SUV over here. You won't take it, sir. 250 is too low.
No, that's too low.
I'll drop down, I'll go 268, that's bottom line I can do.
I'll go
268. Then we can confirm the sale again. 268. 268 to 268 on which way here. Trade selling at 411. Retail 458. Looking at 268,000 going on the first. 268,000 going on the second. And the third is looking at 268. That's just working out. 268 I have over here. Better number 268. You know. That is absolutely meant to be. But at number 268, got 268. Anywhere at 269, going on the first, second, third, no more. Let's play lotto, Powerball, everything. 268, going at 268. Meant to be. Right here, let's see next one on the next one. We're going to go here. It's lot number 41. But 41 that we done that's we're going to go to 2022. All the same as we had cars. AMG 835 Formatic. That's the Formatic and our guys on the photo cost the 59 on the clock. That's only got 59. We're going to go reach it at 816 straight 735. Still got to lose some money. We're going to go here, guys. Anyway, 550. And we're going to 550 to 550 to 550 on over. 550 on take. And we're going to 550 to 100. We've got 59 on the top, 550 should be over here at 550. And we're going to 550 to 550 to 550 also. They won't confirm. I'm not going to waste your time. Give me 500, maybe you get that. They won't. They won't. 500 is the lowest I'm going to take it. I don't want to waste your time, guys. 500 I got. 500 now, 505 I want to go. To 505 I want to take. And then 505 to 505 to 505 I go to 500. Subject to confirmation on the bridge at 500 on the first 505. At 505 to 510 and 515, 515 and 520. At 520 and 520 and 520 I go to 520, 520, 530. At 530 1 to 530 now, 535 to 535 to 540. At 540 now, 1 to 540 I go. At 540 to 540, 540 to 540. 545, 545 and 550. And the 550 that I started at the 550 want to go. The 550 insure. And the 550 now one more time. The 550 want to go. The 545 on the first, second, third, no more. 545, subject to, gotta go. 545, subject to confirmation. Sorry, my dear. Let's keep that. Fingers on one. Fingers to one. I need to confirm that. Eh? Don't she walk that way? It's a clean shit. Sorry, got 201. Got it, got it. Thanks, my dear. The new lot number is 42. Yeah, it's time to lock number 42. Simply through again. 2018. It's on the shooting code. TP 1.4 comfort line. Yeah, it's on the comfort line. Still the final again. It's a 2018 model. Retail is 165. Anywhere 95. That line at 5 is 95. Still a nice looking on a car we get. 2018 on the VW Polo Classic over here. Comfort line sedan. Yeah, it's on the comfort line on the sedan over here. Looking at 9 and 5. At 9 and 5 at 95. See the right now. It's only 95,000 rand over here. Coffee with that money still retailing at 165. Looking at 9 and 5. At 9 and 5 at 95. See the right now. 95,000 bonded buy over here. Got to be a buy. I'll seal the deal for you. Giving 19,000, I will take the over here. 19,000, gotta be a buy. Yeah, it's gonna be nice at also price over here. Only 90,000 right here. Retailing at 164,500. Looking at 90,000 to confirm. 2018 comfort line on the sedan over here. Looking at 90,000. Looking on the first. 90,000. Going on the second. Third is looking at 90. Right?
85.
Let's see, 85 I have, 85 number at 85 at that, close at 85,080, advance at 86, makes them 6 and 86 on which way I've got 85,000 going on the first, second, third, 86, new player, 87, 87 got 87 on 88, don't be late over here, 88 you want to take, 88, 88 each way here, I've got 87 over there, 87 to the gentleman over here, 88 you want to go, I've got 87 going on the first, second, third, no more. Selling. 87 is yours, sir. What's your winner number? Winner number is 374, coming at 87. Right, let's move along. Let's move right here, guys. It is on lot number 43. That's before you get some of the go. Saying he's got a GLE 250D formatting. That's a formatting allowed to go. Retailing at 503. Retailing at 503. Fly here. Anywhere 265. And then 265 on a 265 on a 265. I'll take it. 265 I'll sell. And then 265. That's to go here at 265. And then 265 on a 265. 265 I'll take it, 265 I'll sell. Retail 503, traders at 430. I'm looking at 265. And 265, 265, 265 I'll take it. Joining 265 on the first. At 265, going on the second. And the third one at 265. We move lot number 44. It's on to lot number 44. What is salary here? 2019 on the Hyundai Accent, 1.6 GL on motion, 107 off the clock. It's got lower kills all intact to here. Lovely blue color. Retail is 172. You can finance it anywhere at 115,000. 115. 115 and 115. We want right now, 2019 model with sitting at 107,000 Ks on the top of it here. Low mileage at 115,000. And we're at 115 and 115. Make it yours right now. Financial master over here with fantastic kilos at 115. But it takes at 115,000 and I'll be sure you got this deal going on the first. 115 going on the second, third doctor is looking at 115, no be taking here 110, I'll take it over here, 110 I'll take here, 110, 110 to 110 to go over here, the retail is 172, look at the kilometers, 107,000 on the clock. 2019 model, financeable at 110,000. With 110 right now, 110,000 going on the first, 110,000 going on the second, and third doctor is looking at 110. Come on here, guys, I want to sell it again. Give me 108, I'll go 2 more. Hey? Hey? Sorry? That's the wrong frequency, sir. Definitely, you're way out. Retail is 172, it's only got 107 on the clock. We'll buy it for you, 10 of them at that price. Gotta be 108, I'll take. With that low kilo's gotta fly. 108, going on the first, 108 on the second, and third doctor is looking at 108. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go right here on the wall. Next, we're going to go here. Lot number 45. Lot number 45. Guys, guys are going to find 2019. Second chance, C180 automatic. That's C180 automatic from second. These are going to go. Retailing at 368. Retailing at 368. I'm going to call. We're going to go. Yeah, anywhere 180. Hey, 180 or 180 or 180. I'll take it. 180. I'll go. Hey, 180 right now. 180. I'll take. I'll go 170. That's going to be subject to confirmation. I'm going to call you guys at 170. I'll take. Hey, 170 and 170 and 170. I'll go. 170. I'll take. Hey, 170 right now. 170 I'll go. Hey, 170 right now. 170 I'm going on the first. At 170 going on the second. And we're going forward 170. No! 170 I got. At 170 now. 170 all done. Close at 170. Going to be subject to by a 307 at 170. Closing up on nice by over here. What extend a lot 46. Yeah, it's up to lot number 46 and makes over here. 2023 on the 19. You 1 liter turbo fluid. 37 on the clock. Yeah, it's only got 37 on the clock over here. Got to be doing some money over here. Retail 330 plus over here. Anywhere 230. Anywhere 23 over to 23 over to 201 right now. Finance will motivate looking at 230. It's a 2023. Yeah, it's a 2023. It's only got 37,000 kilos on the clock over here. Fuel saver, financeable, retail over 300. Looking at 230. It takes it to 3 over to 23 over to here. Seal deal making yours at 230. You need 220. We're 22 over to 22 over to 220,000 rand. Got to be an absolute steal deal here. Retail at 313,000 rand over here. 2023 model. 37 on the clock. I'm looking at 220. We're 22 over to 22 over right now. At only 220,000 financeable. Looking on the first. 220. Going on the second. No, but is it only 220? Come on over here, guys. Financeable model, low kilos intact. Give me 210. 210 steel over deal over here. 100 behind at 210. We're 210 over to 210 financeable motor vehicle over here. Say steel delivering at 210,000. Going on the first. 210,000. Going on the second. Third, no, but is looking at 210. Anybody close over here? Give me 200. Let's see what they say over here. 2023, 37 on the clock, looking at only 200,000. We're 2 right now, 200,000 right here. Easy invoice at an absolute bargain price at only 200,000. 37 on the clock over here, looking at 200, going on the first, anywhere at 200,000, looking on the second. The number is looking at 200. Redemption. I need to make my money back. I know I'm gonna put my neck on the line again. Because retail 313, compared to 280. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you 100 behind the trade. You won't even sell it at 180. You heard the man. 2023, 37 on the clock. Let's move on. 180. I'll take them over here. 180 over. 180 over. 180 over to 200 right now. 180,000 right over here. Say financing on the clock. Absolute low kilos on the clock. 37,000 kilos on the clock. 2023 model at 180,000 rand over here. Got to be an absolute steal. Yeah, it's Stephen G. right now. 180,000 rand. Will be later looking on the first. Any bidders at 118,000 going on the second. So no bidders at 180. What a year happened. I know you do. You know why? Because when you were over, there was a buyer for the car. It would have gone because it's worth it. That's why I know there's not a buyer for the party. Unless they want to steal it. Then everybody's a buyer. Of course, with the right price, anybody wants. At 180, retail 313. 37 on the clock for 2023 model. At 180, you ain't going to see that price over here. Go to Hyundai, go see what they sell them for. You'll come running back for this one over here. At 180,000. Hey? You want to play the game now? Huh? Nice try. I like what you're smoking, but no. No. I know you want to buy because you want to resell probably, but yeah, I don't. But I can tell you one thing. I'm at 180, you're at 160. Let's meet in the middle at 170. We call it a day. I think that's fair. Oh, sorry, listen there. And goes up 170. I have over there. We're going to go 171. 171 always work here. But 170,000 over there. Close them steady going on the first, second, and third. No advance. 170 selling. Better number of these guys. Better number is 229. Going at 170. You see the two big dogs argue about the bone and the bloody chihuahua comes in next. Well done, boys. Right, let's put it on there. So we're going to go. I'm going to fly here. It's like you run out of Mercedes-Benz. You obviously can't say you really need to pay automatic. That's the way automatic allowed from Mercedes-Benz. You die, retailing at 332. Retailing at 332. Done subject to here. Anyway, 150. And 150 or 150 or 150, I'll take it. 150, I'll go. And 150 or 150, I'll take. And 150 or 150 or 150, I'll go. 150, I'll take. And 150 going on the first. 150 going on the second. And the third more 150, sure. Lower than 150. Let's go. Lot number 48. It's on the number 48 of the over here. It is a 2023. Then I'll kind of go 1 liter energies in 81 on the top. It's only got 81 on the top over here. It's finance, all fuel saving, got to steel. Anywhere 135. Anywhere 135 and 135. Making to the right right now. 2023 on the model. 81,000 kilos on the top. Absolutely financeable over here, 135,000. Anywhere 135 and 135, thank you to right now. At 135,000, it's got to be a buy. It's going to be stealing right now. 2023 on the model, looking at 135,000. Give me 130, I'll take it from over here. Got to be with that money at 130. Anywhere 130 to 130, it's financeable to go over here. 130,000 looking on the first. 113,000 looking on the second. But it's like 113 guys, 2023 model, 81 on the model over here, looking at 130. Can I go 128 grams over here? 128, 128 to the 128 every later over here. One time off over here, looking at 128,000. It's a 2023 model with only 81 on the clock. At 128, financeable buy, closing it on the first, 128,000 on the second. Third, but it's looking at 128. 125, 125 to take the winner over here. Got to be a steal at 125,000. 2023 model over here. Got to lose it now. Nice little surprise here. 125 going on the first. 125,000 going on the second. Third. Hey, I can't go lower than 125,000. Retail is nothing on 200,000. It's a 2023 model at 125. It's already a giveaway as it is. 2023 model, 125. I can take it over here. Got to be worth the money over here. 125. 120. Close. They won't take. $125, we can confirm. Just do yourself a favor. Just go up with the trader on Google. Just see how much you're going to pay for one. Or just try and get your Reynolds if I wouldn't be. At 125, you ain't going to buy one for that price over there. Not in 2023, not with 81 on the clock. I can guarantee you that. Go to any Reynolds, go try a similar spec motor vehicle, you're going to pay more. 125 is the number that I need to confirm, not a single cent less. 125 is the number. 125 I have at the top, looking at 126. 126 and 126 we show here. I'm selling at 125 on the first, second, third, no more. Selling 125, better number 324. 125. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. 49. Got the 49 looking for the coming out. 2015 on the Mercedes-Benz C180. On the blue fish is taken away automatic. Get it to away automatic. 140. Go here. They went 130. 130. 130. I'll take. 130. I'll sell. 130. 130. I'll take. 130. I'll sell. 130. I'm going on the first, At 130, going on the second, and there's an over 1-3 over 1-2, sure. Number 130, I'm going to go to the first round, 125. At 125, looking at that, with the money there. 125, at 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. At 125, 125, 125, I'll take. At 125 on the first. Then you had 125 going on the second. 125 I have. 125 now, 125 now done. Who's that 125? Selling 125 yours by 253 at 125. The we go is up number 50 over here. Actual standard business of 2022 of these CPT max over here. 250 CP sign over here. So we got 131 on the clock. Yeah, so we got 131 on the clock over here. Local mileage retail 271. Anywhere 165 financeable 2022 model business ready at 165. 165 to 165. So you can right now. 131,000 kilos on the clock over here. Low kilos at 165. 165 to 165. So you can right now. Financeable 2022 model to be 160. 160 over 162. You cannot find these over there. It's a 2022 model with only 131 on the clock here. Looking at 160,000. And anyway, 160 over 160. Make it all right now. Got to be an absolute steal of a deal at 160. Retail 271. That's 160 over. 160 over 160. Low to go right now at 160,000. It's financeable. Looking on the first. 160,000. Going on the second. Third number is looking at 160. Anybody over here? Retail 271. I'll go 150. Let's try a lot over here. 150. I'll ask the question over here. 2022, 131 on the clock, ready for business. 150 to go over here. 15 over. 15 over, 15 over. Sure here. Don't be any participate. And 150,000 looking on the first. 150. Sorry? Hey? Don't think they'll take it. Medium at 140. 140. But if it says 145, then we can confirm the sale. 2022 model with very decent kilos on the clock. Still has a lot of life in it over here. 145. We can take the over here. Don't lose it for 5 grand over here. 145. 145 and 145. It's a single tap up here over here. 145 I have. Anyway, 146. 146 and 146. We show you. I've got 145. Looking at 146 on the first, second, third, no more. Selling 145. Need to go there, guys. Hold on. Hold on. 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 15 over 15 over 150 now, 151, 151 will be better with you. I've got 150,000 to them over there. You want to go 151, going on the first, second, third, no more, 150 over there, selling 305, going at 150. Right, here the listener is moving on. Let's move it out of the fly here. That is right, but I'm not going to 50.1. That's 0.1 going to be done. That's going to go on. It's been same. I'll able 350 blue check. That's only got 151 on the top. Oh, we got 151 on the top. Guys, where are we going to go? Retailing at 330. Retailing at 330. I'm going to go, guys, where are we going to go here? Anywhere at 185. Hey, for 185, for 185, for 185, I'll take. For 185, I'll sell. Hey, for 185, for 185, for 185, I'll take. Hey, for 185, for 185, for 185, I'll sell. For 185, I'll take. Hey, for 185, for 185, for 185, I'll go. Hey, for 185, you know, we can go, give me 180. 180, right, you're right, for 180, I'll take. Hey, for 180, I'm going to call you guys. Retail's at 330, I'm looking at 180, so you got 150 on the clock. I'll go 175. Hey, for 175, 175, 175, I'll take. 175, I'll sell. Hey, for 175, 175, 175, I'll go. Hey, for 175, I'm going off the first. At 175, going off the second. And for 175, 175, sure. Number 175. Let's go. There we go. It is on to lot number 50.2. It's on to 50.2. Coming through over here. 2020 on the Bidvest Classic. 1.4. Comfort line. It's on the comfort line on this enemy here. Still can absolutely find retailers. Over 200,000 rand here. Anywhere at 120 to take the win over here. 1, 2, and 0. 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 0. Looking to go right to it now. At 120,000 rand still together over here. Until sitting at 205. Still financeable. 2020 model on the sedan over here, looking at 120. Then he takes it 1, 2 over to 1, 2 over, still behind right now. But 120,000 on each go again. Give me 115. Got to be a steal. And 1 for 1, 5. 115 and 115. But it's where it's right now. But 115,000 looking on the first. 115,000 going on the second. Third, but it's at 115. Can I go 110 to go over here? 110, he says I can take. Retail over 200,000 rand over here. Take 2020 model comfort line sedan at 110. And 110, 102 in range right now. Bargain buy nice at wholesale price at 110,000. We show going on the first. 110,000 going in by. Retail over 200 going on the second. Third number is looking at 110. Says I can go 105, absolute bargain buy at 105. 105 and 105, 100,000 rand behind the retail here. Retail is 205. It's a 2020 model at 105 I'll take. It's not going to go less, I promise you that. At 105, 105 and 105, you ain't going to sell there. 105 is the number. Going on the first, second, third, you in, you out. At 105. Yes, no, 105 I have. Anyway, 106. We're at 106 and 106 we should. Get 105,000 here from selling going on the first, second, third, no more. Selling is 105. Just want a bit of number C, please. 334. 334 at 105. Right, here, let's move along. Let's have a look where we're going to go. It's a 50.3 in the house. It's on the 2024. It goes for 1.5 on the ante. That's on the ante now. See how we're going to go. Vehicle's only got 66 on the clock. Oh, we got 66. That's top here. That's where we're going to go. Anyway, 125. Hey, we got 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125, I'll sell. Hey, we got 125, 125, 125, I'll take. Hey, we got 125, 125, 125, I'll sell. 125, I'll take. Hey, we got 125, 125, 125, I'll go. Hey, we got 125, 125, 125, I'll take. 125. Twenty I'll go. 120 and 120 and 120 I'll take. 120 I'll go. 120 and 120 and 120 I'll take. At 120 I'll go. 120 and 120 and 120 I'll take. 120 I'll go. After we have by guys, we got 66 on the clock. After we got 66,000 and 120 I'll take. 120 and 120 and 120 I'll take. 120 I'll sell. 120 I'm going on the first, and 120 going on the second, and 120 I'm championship on the way. Give me 115, lost the 3 115, 115, I'll take it. 115 on the first, 115 going on the second, and 115. Oh. We go lot number 50.4. It's on to lot number 50.4 over here. 2015, it's on the gas start through 1.6 on the turbo. GDI automatic. It's on the automatic over here. Look at the kilometers. 95,000 kilos on the top. Absolute low kilos. Something flip the seat. 1A standard. Retail is 190,000. Gonna fly at 120. Then we're on to over 1 less than 100,000 kilos on the clock. 98,000 kilos on the clock. And it's an automatic GDI over here. 120,000 to take the bit over here. 1, 2, and 0. 1, 2, 1, 2, less than 100,000 kilos on the clock over here. 95,000 Ks on the clock here. Retail 190. It's the retail sitting at 190,000 rand over here. I'm looking at 120. 1, 2, 1, 2, automatic over here. 120,000 rand over here. Let's go 115. I'll submit the offer here. 115. 115, 115. Low mileage motor 95 on the clock here. Struggle to find another 2015 with 95 on the top, looking at 115,000 to confirm the sale. Going on the first, 115,000 going on the second, and third number is at 115. No chance. He's not even looking at me. Not a chance in front of you.
100. Same price. No chance. No, 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 no.
105.
No chance. We're starting to hit you slightly. It's almost you. Not happening. 110 maybe. No. Kalas, 115. I see you offering. Done. 115, you heard the man over here. 95,000 kilos on the top. Sunroof, automatic, gotta be worth it. 115,000. Retail is 190,000. Drop to be a steal at 115,000. Don't lose it over here. You're going to find another one of that little kilos. Anywhere 115, I have. Anywhere 116. Anywhere 116 or 116 over here. Standing at 115,000 on the first, second, third, no more. 115 for the number 206 and 115. Right, here, let's say let's put it on. Let's have a look at it now here. It's locked in 15.5. That's 0.5. That's almost been 3 years. It's almost to get to 1.5. GLX. That's GLX and RG like we're going to go. Retail at 341. Retail at 341. We're going to go about your flyer. Then you went 195. And it's 195. 195 sell. 195 sell. 195 going on the first. At 195 going on the second. And the number 195. We go lot 50.6. It's on lot of 51.6 over here. 28 on the 200. 136 on the pickup single cab over here. But you buy still retail 143 anywhere at 19,000 to go. With a stunning canopy intent over here with utility bin ready for business at 19,000. Anywhere 9 and over 9 and those you want to now. Only 19,000 right over here. Retail at nearly 150. Got to be a steal. Yes, going to be stealing right now. Got to be buying looking at 90,000. Anywhere 9 and over 9 and those long-term business here at 90,000. Give me 85. And 5 with 85. Got to be a steal here. With the canopy intact over here is 19,000. Looking on the first 85. Looking on the second. But is it 85? Right, here we go. 50.8. That's when it you almost did weird expression. That's the weird expression. That's the 120 on the clock. Oh, we got 120 on the clock. You guys are going to go. Anyway, 85. Everybody makes 85, 85, 85. I'll take it. 85 I'll sell. Everybody makes 85, 85. I'll take. Because we got 120 on the clock. Yeah, 85 I'll sell. Everyone 85, 85, 85. I'll go. 85 I'm going on the first. And 85 going on the second. And the third forward 85, 85 to start. Number 85, 85, 85 now done. Look, it's 85 on the first, second, third, no more. 364 and 85. By block number 50.9. It's on block number 50.9. It's looking at 55 over here. What a machine. 2015 on BMW X6 over here. Extra E50 in sport. It's on the export over here. Side of the X6 intact over here. Decent kilos still intact. Retail. There's over $500,000 rand over here. But fly anywhere at 310. Anywhere 3,100 might do it now. Retail over $500,000 rand over here. It's a machine. It's not to release the machine over here. Looking at 310,000. Anywhere 310, 310 right now. 310,000 over going there. Give me 305. 305 and 305. Retailing at over 500,000 right here. You 200,000 behind it. 305. At 305 to 305. Make it go right now. 305,000 going on the first. 305 going on the second. Third, what is it? 305 I have. 305 now, but at 305 that. Those are 305 in advance and 306 on the first. Second, third, no more. Selling for the number 206. Going at 305, 206 and 305. Right here, it's lot number 51. Lot number 51. Lot number 51, it's out to lot number 51 over here. It's 2017, obviously this man. It's B-Class B200 automatic, 139 on the clock here. Returning at 230, gotta be a buy. It's going to be an action bottom over here. Anywhere at 150. Anywhere 15 over 150, see the range right now. With 150,000 range to take it over here. 150 over, 150, see the range right now. With 150,000 range here. No killers intact. 139 on the clock, give me 145. That's 145 to 145 minutes when I'm going to an hour. 145,000 men got to be a steal over here. Top the sun to get into the seats intact here. 145. Let's go 140. Don't know if you'll go with 140 over. 140 to 140 with 140,000 men over here. Still a financial call with low kilos at 140. Going on to first. 140,000 going on the second. Third is at 140. Come on here, guys. Retail 230, 135. Got to be a steal deal. It's nice, also nice over here. It's an unbelievable bargain looking at 135,000 going on the first. 135 going on the second. Third is at 135. Alright, moving on next, then let's look at the going to one now. How to find the Columbia? It's like the 51.1, it's 0.17, all the cities and still get calls here. It's a 350 to play automatic, 350 to play automatic, pizza in 170, anyway at 75. And you want to 705, 705, 705, I'll take it, 705, I'll sell. And you want to 705, 705, 705, I'll take. And you want to 705, 75, 75, I'll go going on the first. At 705, going on the second. And at 75. On the road, let's move along. Let's move along. Let's have a good look at our Jamana. 1.2. Let's put the Jamana. I'm going to treat it 180. 130 on the motion. 135 o'clock, you guys. And we're telling you 230. 230 on the call. Anyway, 145. And 145, 145, 145, I'll tell you. 145, I'll sell. And 145, and so we'll call my team on 145. And 145, 145, 145, I'll take. And 145, I wish I could confident I'll give you 140. 140, right, you down to 140, I'll take. And 140 to 140 to 140, I'll go. 140, I'm going on down first. That's 140 going on the second. And 140, 140, sure. No, 140. Should be going to 135. And 135, 135, 135, I'll take. 135, I'll sell. And 135, 135, 135 on the first. 135 going on the second. And 135. You better show it. Well, then we're discussing. That's one more. 135, you sure want to go? 135 I have. 135 now, 135 all done. Second by 299. This is what's from 299. 299 and 135. Fine, let's go. Lot 51.3. That's on block 51.3 over here. 2016 on Mercedes Benz. B-Class B250, 299. Automatic. That's on the automatic over here. It's 148 on the block here. Covered by Sanford here. The seats for Pro and tax today here. Anywhere at 125. Anywhere 125 and 125. See we might right now. But 125,000 managed to sell here. 2016 B-Class automatic. 148 on the clock at 125. 125 and 125. See we might right now. But 125,000 managed to sell here. Give me 120. 120 over 120. See we might right now. Popular buy at 120,000 going on the first. 120,000 going on the second. Third number is looking at 120. Got to be worth the money over here. It's only got 148 on the top. I'm looking at 120,000. It's a 2016 model automatic B250 over here. Give me 115 final offer over here. 115. 115 to 115, but it's went over here. 115,000 to confirm. Going on the first. 115 on the second. Third number is at 115. Good along. Right, here, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the motor let's have a look at the go here. It is unlocked from a 51.4. That's 0.4 now, ladies and gentlemen, right here, right now. We're going on the little bit to it. It is the TDI, to 20. Blue motion, got you. We're going to keep the shot for the motor here. We're going to go back to the fight. We're going to retailing 274. Retailing 274. Motor we're going to go here. At 165. And we have 165, 165, 165, 165, I'll sell. And we have 165, 165, 165, I'll go. And we have 165, 165, 165, I'll take. And 165. And we have 165, 165, 165, I'll go. So it's okay, I'll go. Then we 160. 160, regular down, 160, I'll take. 160, I'll sell. And we have 160, regular down, 160, I'll take. And we have 160, I'm going on the first. At 160, going on the second. And the third over 160, over 160 on the show short. Number 160. Let's go. We go on 51.5. Yes, on the 51.5, we get 2019 on the geographical numbers. 1.6 automatic. Yes, on 1.6 on the automatic over here. It's got 140,000 dealers on the clock. Financeable all day long. Retail 180. Anywhere at 125. Anywhere 125 to 125. Get a 200 over here. It's an automatic with 140 on the clock. Yes, on the ground on the west over here. Looking at 1, 2, and 5. 125 to 125. Retail looking on 180,000 right over here. Looking at 125, we'll go 120,000. I'll ask the question over here. Automatic motor car, 140,000 kilos on the top, 8 kilos on a cruiser, especially on the automatic over here, looking at 120,000. Anyway, 120, maybe over here. It's a bargain buy at 120,000 going on the first, 120,000 looking on the second, the number is at 120. We sure? 150, none of you confirm. Can I go there? 115. See if I can ask the question over here. It's for nothing. Automatic with 140 on the clock. 115, 115,000. 115 or 115 is right here. I'm not going to go below it. 115,000 going on the first. 115,000 going on the second. The number is 115. 101 things. What comes after that? 112. They said it. 112,000. 112. We'll give you 3 more. 112 to confirm the salary again. 112. 112 and 112 issue again. Automatic with low kilos at 112,000. One-time offer going on the first. 112 going on the second. Third number is at 112. You in, you out? Yes, no. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, it is got to be a car gas. That is a sign of dollars. It is back to 51.6. That's 26 and mixed into more than out. 3,000 Bosch idea. That's standard 220 minutes. Retailing 420. Retailing 420 call you guys. This is not even what we want to run down. Anyway, and 235. And 235, 235, all day. 235 all sell. 235, I'll take it. Up to the Bosch right here right now with a 235. 235, I'll take it. 235, I'll sell. 235, right now with a 235, I will go. 235, let me about right now with a 235. Going on the first. At 235, going on the second. And the third goal to 235, 235, sure. Lower at 235. We go lock that of 51.7 and that's on to lock the 51.7 over here. 2023 model Toyota Hilux 3-liter VVTI. It's on the VVTI over here. It's on the single cab. Got the steel canopy on the tank. It's meant to be ready for business anywhere at 160. We're 160 over 160 over for business back over here. It's a 2023 Toyota Hilux on the 2-liter VVTi 2023 model, I say again, looking at 160,000 only at 160. Where's 160, 160 to the point right now, but 160,000, it's a whole lot of bucky. It's a whole lot of bucky for the money over here. 160,000, give me 155. Anyway, 105 and 105 is your year. Seal the deal at 155,000, 2023 bucky going on the first. 155,000 going on the second. No, but it's like 155. Hey, I'm at 155,000 rand, sir. Yes, ma'am. I wish I could. I don't think they're going to confirm. I can maybe ask him at 150,000. 150, maybe we get lucky. So 2023 highlights, BBTI, but we work at least 150. Yeah, I'm looking for 150. I have her first. You want to go 151? I have 150,000. Hey? 151. He was giving me 100. That's what I'm asking. 151, 152, 153, 153, 153, we sure get 153, you sure get 153, man, 154, 155, 105, 105, you sure, standing at 154 on the first, second, third, all yours, man, 217, going at 154. Nice. Bye. Boom. Along, ladies and gentlemen, for the anyway, and 110. 110, I'll take. 110, I'll sell. And I want to take right now. 110, I'll take. And 110, I'll go. 110, I'll take. Only got 104 on the clock. At 110, I'll sell. And 110, 110, I'll take. 110, I'll go. Low body straight right now. 110, I'll sell. And 110. What's this? You know, me and you're going to be at the stop all day. But you know what? Just because you asked nicely, 105 will start with that. 105 I have. 105 down done. Oh, you don't get 105. Oh, you're done get 105. Anywhere to 6. Anywhere to 6. You're done get 105 on the first. 105 on the second. And the third on the fourth. You're live. I have 258 at 105. Number is 51.9. Yes, on the bottom of 51 when I didn't find it again. 2020 on the list. Cash guys, 1.2 turbo with center CET. Yes, on the center on the automatic over here. Vehicle has 102,000 points on the top. Retail is 300. Yes, on retail sitting at 300,000 rand over here. Got to be buy still anywhere at 170,000. 170. That's 170, 170, 2020 on the automatic over here. 202 on the top here. Retail. 500, I'm looking at 170,000 to confirm the sale here. 170, 170 here. 165, 165 finance home on 165,000 going on the first. 165 I have over there looking on the 166. Anywhere 166 on which we're here. I've got 165,000 going on the first, second, third. Number 7 from 1 race at 165. Bye-bye. Moving along to the next one now. It is going to go here. Lot number 52. Lot number 52 now. We're going to go on to lot 7. Lot 7 now. On the tier side comes the line. DSG. That's a DSG. Right now. We're going to go. Retailing at 280. Retailing at 280 on about Pontiac Arch. We're going to go to the here. It will 155. And 155. take it. 155 all low. Everyone 155 all take. Everyone 155 all low. 155 all take. Everyone 155 go here. Everyone 155 all take it. 155 on the first. 155 on the second. And to number 155. How do you get to 100 from 155? Please explain that to me. That's not wishful thinking. Yeah, you're not trying your luck, but that's never going to happen. I'll go 150, that's the lowest I'm going to take. 150 to 150 to 150, I'll go. 150, I'll sell. Retail's 280. Retail 280 on the car right to 150 on the first. 150 I have. You in? 150 I have. 150 right to 150 all done. Selling 150 short. What's your number, right? It is 283 going at 150. 283 at 150. We go lots under 52.1. It's on the lot of 52.1 of the year. 2017 office and business. 8 class 8200 Eagle style. It's on Eagle style for medical of the year. To get 135 on the retail is leading 300,000. It's the retail is leading 300,000 every year. Anywhere at 165. Anywhere at 165 to 165. But it's right here now at 165 over here. Got to be an absolute steal. Financeable kind of car at 165,000. Retail needing 300 at 165. 165 to 165, but it's right here now. Looking at 165,000. Got to be an absolute steal deal at 165 going on the first. 165 going on the second. And the number is at 165. It's a giveaway as it is. 160, can I maybe ask the question? 160 says I can go. Got to US West money. Retail 293,000. I'm looking at 160,000. It's financeable at 160. 160 and 160, which we're here. See, we're at 160 going on the first. 160,000 on the second. And third number is at 160. I'll be due at 155 is if I can go there. Nearly halfway to the retail value. It is a one-time offer at 155. 2017 diesel automatic 145 on the clock at 155,000. Financeable card 155. 155 is right here. See the wheel at 155 going on the first. Second and third number is at 155. Hold on. Sorry guys, you're saying something? 155 you win. 155 I have. Closing, going on the first, second, third, selling. 155 ring number 237 and 155. Nice buy. Moving on, let's go. Let's retailing 250. Retailing 155. Yes, we get 155. Yeah, 155. Everyone 155. I'll take it. 155. Slowly gonna go, give me 150. 150, I'll take. 150, I'll go. 150, I'm going on the first. At 150, going on the second. And the you're doing on 150, 150, 150, 150, now remember 150 all done. Goes in 150. Freedom of buy and 140. Nice buy, guys. On the move, lot 52.3. It's on the block of 52.3 of the year. 2021 on the tier solid. 1.4 on the inside. It's on the inside of the final year. We send it at 181, 125. 125 and 125, but it's going to run right now. 125,000 men to sell here. 2021. It's on the 2021 of the year. Got to be an absolute steal of the year. It's got to be a buy at 125. 125 to 125 is moving right now. But 125,000 got to be an absolute steal of the year. 125 125,000 each way again. Give me 120,000. I'll take the over here. 120 over 120 to over here. 2021 model at 120,000 going on the first. 120,000 going on the second. And third number is at 120, guys. Still a 2021 model. Retailing at 181. I'm looking at 120 to sell. Then it takes it 120,000 and maybe it was here going on the first. 120,000 going on the second. And third number is at 120. Right, so let's go anyhow. Amazon 1.4. That's 24 hours for instance for a stunner of a motor. That's a double oh yeah, that's one thing's good. Journey. That's Journey 354 mileage. Wow, guys, only 135 on the clock. Low mileage from the over right to guys, we know that's gonna fly. Retail at 525. Retail at 525 on the car, yeah, guys, we're gonna go. Anywhere at 355. It's not the giveaway right now at 355. I'll go. Financiable car in the house at 355. And then for 355, 355, I'll take it. At 355, I'll sell. And then for 355, 355, I'll take. And then for 355, that's no second of go. Give me 350. After 350, give us a good 135 o'clock. Standing motor car here. Retails at 530. Gotta be out by right to right now. Gonna go here. Going on the first. Anywhere at 350. Going on the second, anywhere 350. And the over the 350, no, 350, 345, I lost the question. At 345, now 345, 345, I'll take it. 345, going on the first. At 345, going on the second. And the 345. Oh, we go on 52.5. It's on block on 51.5. Okay, 2017, it's on the battery. It's a 1.6 diesel executive automatic. It's on the executive automatic over here. Finance will be selling at 220. Got by at 145. Hey, went 145 and 125. It's a finance will let you be over here. Diesel executive automatic. It's a diesel executive on the automatic over here. Looking at 145. 145 and 145. Making it over here. 145,000 men going to sell over here. Giving 140. 140 will be with the money over here. Nice SUV, automatic diesel at 140,000 going on the first, 140,000 going on the second, third number is at 140. And one go. Right, let's start the bottom coming in here. That's now the to work all the yeah, it's a pretty detail about Julian. 1.5 of a luxury here. That's a luxury with the performance. I think we've got 77 on the clock. Only got 77 on the clock. They've got a finally done beach. Yeah, that's it. Got to go. Anyway, 195. And 195, 195, I'll take financial power right here. Plus is a start of the 195. Everybody 195, 195, I'll take it. 195, I'll sell. Everybody 195, 195, I'll take. Yeah, because I've got 77 on the clock. Only 77,000 carries on the clock. Logo mileage yet. 195. Everybody 195, 195, I'll take it. 195, I'll go. Everybody 195. Got to be a buy. Got to be a buy. Right now, there's no way going to go. Give me 190. After 190, right now, 190, I'll take. Hey, 190, 190, 190, I'll go. 77 on the clock. Gotta be a buy yet. 190, I'll go. Hey, 190, 190, 190, I'll take it. 190, gotta be a buy. Okay, 77 on the clock. Yeah, come on, let go. 185, I'll ask the question. After 185, 185, I'll take it. 185, I'll go. Hey, 185, 185, I'll take. Hey, 185, because we got 77,000 games on the top here. At 185, I'll take. Hey, 185, 185, 185, I'll go. 185, I'll take. Hey, 185, 185, 185, I'm going on the first. on the second, and 185, guys, you're making a mistake here, cause with the engage, with 77 on the clock. I'll go 180, give away here, and we're 180, over 180, over 180, I'll take it, 180, I'll go, and we're 180 right now, but 180, I'll sell, and we're 180, over 180, over 180, over 180, gonna be alive, 77,000 days on the clock. Going on the first. So I wish I could, but I would lose my job. So lowest I'm going to go here, I'll go 175. 77 on the clock. 1705 worth the money any day. 175 now, we're going to 175, I'll go. Hey, we're 1705. Going on the first. At 175. Going on the second. And with a total of 175, sure. No, 175, guys, you're making a big mistake here. 77,000 games on the box for Paul like this. Got through for everything in check. 1705. He's going to take a picture and he's going to send it to you. And he's going to get it easily. 1705. I will give it to you right now. 1705, and then 175, 175, I'll take it. 175, I'll go. And 175, that'll be a sale here on the first. 175 on the second. And the 175. Do not ask me after the sale. I'm going to say no. Let's go. Right, here it's on block 52.7. That's 0.7 going to that's a little bit bigger guys. It's going to fly on the 3 series 329. That's 329 now. Anyway, at 115, and 115, I'll take it. 115, I'll sell. And 115, that's those in the 110. At 110, retails 270, rates 230. I'm looking at 110. And 110, 110, 110, I'll take it. 110, I'll go. And 110, right now, 110, I'll take. And 110 going on the first. At 110, loading on the second. And the 110, 110, sure. No, we're at 110. Going lower. We move 100. Yes. I said 110, I'm not going lower. You in, you out.
115.
No, it's no please. 110 in or out. On the first, second, third, 110, yes, no. Bye-bye. 152.8. Yes, 152.8 again. 2016 on the go back again. Double cap retail. 277 gunfly at 150,000. I'll take the middle here. Halfway to the retail. 150 automatic Highline diesel double cab over here. Looking at 150. Then with 150, 16 really here. Say a whole lot of buckets. In 2017 model. Looking at 159,000. With 150, looking at 150,000 going on the first. 150,000 going on the second. Then but it's 150 halfway to retail, guys. Automatic diesel Highline. I'll talk 45. Let's see here. 145. 145, 135. Later we get retail is 308,000. I'm looking at 145 going on the first. 145 going on the second. Third, but it's 145. 140 can go, 140, 140, 140, which we get a whole lot about the year. 2017 double candy, automatic at 140, going on the first, 140 going on the second, third, no, but it's at 140.
But when I'm so joking, season, yeah, when you take there, I no. One of the best one.
Okay, one time off over here. They said I could go 125,000 bare minimum. Retail 308, 125. I'll take it over here. 125. 125 and 125 over here. See what you make it yours at 125,000 going on the first. 125 on the second. Third, no more. Let's go. Right, Right, 52, and it is 0.9. It's 0.9 looking back, ladies and gentlemen, go. That's on 20% spins. On the CLA class here, CLA 45 AMG. That's 45 AMG, we're going to go here. Retailing at 395. Retailing at 395. And the car guys, we're going to go to the 20 here. Anyway, at 185. And 185, 185, 185, I'll take it. 185, I'll sell. And 185, 185, 185, I'll take it. 185, 185, 185, I'll take it. 185 on the first, and 185 on the second, and 185, 185, no, we're 185. Let's go. We go. It's on the line for keeping again. 350 on the series name. C180 Avocado automatic. It's on the automatic. You get three with my story here. 150. One final. Right to another 150,000 and some affordable C180 Avocado automatic at 150,000. With one final, 2015 model of the year. 150,000 rent to sell here. It's a C180 Avocado automatic. With the sunroof at only 150,000, anywhere 150, which way you can see we make it over 150,000 looking on the first, 150 on the second, and third, nobody's at 150. Let's go.
Yang lama sikit.
Right, 53.1. That's one that we don't so look from that screen to be on the side. From 1.6. That's 1.6 we're going to go. Get 85. And we will make 85. I'll take it. 85 I'll go. 85 on the second. And the third over. No, we're going to 85. 80 I'll take. 19, we're 19, we're 19, we're 19, we'll take. 19 on the first, 80 on the second, and the top goal. 33.2 and it's on 1 here, 2016, it's on the Audi 83 over here, 35 over here, 83, got to be a take over here, got to be by 102 on the clock, 80, 1.4 turbo, it's on the S as well with absolute look here, sacrifice, all in tank, 130, anyway, 130, 130, that's what over here, got 138, 131, anyway, 131, which way here, got 130 going on the first, second, third, 130, I have over here, selling 260 at 130. Nicely done. Let's anyway, 125. Hey, 125, 125, 125, I'll take it. 125, I'll sell. Hey, 125, 125, 125, I'll take. Hey, 125, 125, 125, I'll go. 125 on the first, 125 on the second, and 125, I'll really sell the 120. 120, I'll take it. 120, I'll sell. Hey, 120, 120, I'll take. And 120 on the first. At 120 going on the second, and over 120. You better make it quick. You better make it quick. You get going fast. We behind. 120, 120, 120, 120. 120, I'm going on the first, 120 going on the second, and 120, 120, all done. Second by 262, going at 120 by lot number 55. It's on to lot number 55 over here, 2019 on the Stometta, 1.5 on the Ascenta, who's got 150 on the clock, financeable 2019 model. Gonna fly anywhere at 90,000. We're climbing over 900 to right now. At 90,000 and maybe over here. It's a standard. It's a speed you want right now. 2019, it's going to be a speed over here. We're selling at 151. It's financeable. It's got low kilos on the Almeida. Anywhere at 90,000. We're climbing over 900 right now. At 90,000 and going to be a speed over here. Looking at 90,000. It takes a 9 over 9 over here. So you want right now. At 19,000, got to be a buy going on the first. 19,000 going on the second, to be 85. I lost the rate of the year. 85, 85 to 85 here right now. 2019 on the Almeida, looking at 85,000 going on the first. Looking at 85,000 going on the second, and third is at 85. I can't. Retail is 151,000. I'm looking at 85. That is the number that we can confirm the sale on here. Retail 151, 153,000 on the top, 85,000. I can confirm the sale over here. 85 to go, and let's go right now. Looking at 85,000 going on the first, 85,000 you in, you out. Going on the second, 85 you in, 85 I have. Selling going on the first, second, third, no more. 85 selling. Just want to confirm that number, guys. Put a number 395 and 85. Good. 395, 85. On we go, lot number 56. It's on the line to 56 to mix over here. 2017 on the Mazda, B50 over here. BT50 2.2 Eagle. It's a double cab. It's on the diesel on the double cab over here. We tell it at 240. Anywhere 150. Anywhere 15 over 15 over 20 over here. 150 now over here. Looking at 150. It takes it 150,000 right over here. Sorry about that. 150, I can take it over here. 150 over, 150 over, 150 over to 200 over here. Getting 145, 145 to 145 over to 200 over here. 145,000 over here. Double cab on the Mazda BT over here. 145. Retail 238 at 145, 145,000 that's you right now. Hold the double cab 145 looking on the first, 145 going on the second, and third number is at 145.
120.
I'll go 140. I'll ask him the question. 140. I'll ask the winner again. So right here, 100,000 men behind here. 140. Minimum will submit to go here. 140. 140. Be sure here. Looking at 140,000 going on the first, second, third. Nowhere. 140. Can't go list. I will go 135. 135 is it we can go. You in, you out? Right, so let's go to number 57. 57, taking it right here. Look, we're going to green 19. All before first, the one going to go to green. Let's go to train right about now. Retailing 194. Retailing 194. Another call. We're going to go. You hit 110. And number 110, and 110, and 110. I'll take it. 110, I'll go. And number 110 right here. Now, 110, I'll take. And number 110, and 110. I'll go. The 110 I'll take. And 110 I'll give an hour. 110 I'll go. And 110 I'm going on the at 110 going on the second. And the total call on 110 and 110 to sure. You're 110. There's no way I can do this. I can help you at 105. 105 I can do. 105 I have. 105 number 105 all done. 5, 3, 4, 5 and 105. Right, on we go along 58. It's on the lock of 58 of minutes we get. 21 on the Honda Amaze here. 1.2 comfort line. 164 on the top. Still financeable on the Honda comfort we get. It's the Amaze. Retail at 162 anywhere at 150. 115. 115 and 115 financing one over here. 21 on the Honda Amaze. 1.2 comfort. Decent kilos on the clock. Still financeable at 115. 115 is 150,000 man we go. Go ahead, will go there. 110. That's when if I join now. 110,000 first. 110,000 going on the second UA. 110 I have. Thank you, sir. Looking at 112 going on the first. Second, third, no more. Selling. Thank you, sir. 110. But the number is just want to confirm, please. But the number 350 going at 110,000. Right, ladies and let's move on. Let's look at the card. I hope it's right to run out. Not number 59. Not number 59. Nice movie next. That's like 220C. Help to 220C and I'll check out the 94 on the top. Oh, you got 94 downstairs. Yes, 145. 145 I'll take. 145 on going on the first. At 145 going on the second. And there's a 145, 145, sure. Number 145. Let's go. We go lost 60. It's on block 600 where we get 28 on 1.5 trade line. It's on the thing that's looking at 51 over here. It's on this next on fine. We tell you that it went 50. It went 75. It went 75 and 25 to 4 million over here. So now around 2018 over here. 1.5 trade line on the sedan at only 75,000. It's right now at only 75,000. Retail is 130. It's retail sitting at 130 over here. Nice team from looking at 75,000 going on the first, 75,000 going on the second, and third, what is it, 75, 70, it's the over here, 70, it's low to go, it's nice long-term price right here now, retailing at 130, I'm looking at 70,000, it's the little 18 model over here, it's looking absolutely fine, at only 70,000 going on the first, 70,000 looking on the second, and third got 70 bidding. Just want to confirm. She's bidding here about got 70, 71, 72, and 72, 72, what over here? Got 72 now, 73. 73 one more time over here. Got 72,000 at the bottom, 73, 74, and 74, 74 we show here. Got 73,000 looking at 74 man going on the first, 74, 75, and 75 and 75 we show here. Got 74,000 going on the first. 75, 76, 77, and 77,000 men on which we have got 76. I'm looking at 77. Got 76 at the moment going on the first. 77, 78, 78 and 78 which we get. 78,000, I've got 77 going on the first. Second, and third. 77, 7. For you guys, if you put a number in, put a number 380. We go to lot number 63. It's on block 63 here. 2014, it's on the 1.6, it's on the Eco-Expandiente. It's on the Ambiente over here. Expandiente, telling it at 145. We'll fly anywhere 85. With 8 and 5 and 85, that's what I'm like right now. It's a whole lot of SUV here looking at 85. 85,000, BPM 80 all going. That it's no remains no 40 over here. Looking at 80,000. Retail was 145 at 85 I'll sell. And it takes us 85,000 men from here going on the first, 85 on the second, and no, it is an 85. Let's go.
Lock 64. Lock 64 ladies and gentlemen, 13 people, 66 ladies and gentlemen, so 1 years. Come from London, ladies and gentlemen, anyway, 110. Yeah, you can get 10,000 and go. We have to get 10,000 and work. It's only 110,000 rest. Once I come from ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 rest. We have to get 10,000 rest. It's 10,000 rest. We can get 160 years. I said 105. Yeah, we can get 5,000 rest. We have to get 5,000 rest. We don't have to get 5,000 rest. If you have to 5,000 rest, start with 5,000 rest. We can get 5,000 rest. 105,000 rand on the city. 105,000 rand on the 75.
We go lot number 65. Yes, on the lot number 65. Looks like we get 2091. Along the vaccine go 1.2 on the road. 162,000 kilos on the top. Retailing at 120. Nice meeting anywhere at 70. Then with 704 in over here. Around by the bar. 2019 with decent kilos on the top over here. Looking at 70,000. It takes it 7 sure I'll go 65. I'll meet you there. 65 I'll take. Ain't gonna go there. 65. That's 6 and 5 and 65. Gonna be with that money over here. I'll go 63. Last four, I'll beat you there. I'll give you more. 63. Out of 6 and 3 to 63. Be sure you get 63,000 on the first, second, third, no more. You with me out?
63.
Yes, no. 63. Yes, no. No. Answer.
Number? Right, and you 63 to start.
Yes or no?
The one negotiation, man.
I can't. 63. I can't sell at 62. I'm already 2 rand below the reserve. So 63, I can sell. Then I can sell. Driving the Natson sold. 63, there's the 223. Just want to confirm, please, sir. Sorry, sir. Just want to confirm your numbers in 223. Your biggest number. Just want to see. Perfect. 223 going at 63.
Number 66. Only 70,000 rand. We get up only 70,000 rand. That you might have only 70,000 rand. We get up 70,000 rand. We get up 70,000 rand on the trip. 70,000 rand on the trip. 70,000 rand. 35.
Lot number is 67. Let's talk lot number 67 over here. Let's go. Hello, number 2.
Back.
These was too long. These were right.
He was like,
Yeah. The loading just drive straight through. Don't even stop. Team right.
oh, 5 kilometers help him.
That was fine. What that? Hey, let's go. Lot 67, 2014 of BMW1 series over here. 1185 over there. 1965 on the block rips. Gotta be mine. Retail 174. Gotta be steel over here. Anywhere at 105. Anywhere 105 and 105. All three BMW over here. 105,000 over here. It's automatic with low kilos. It's automatic with low kilos on the tank here. Looking at 105,000. I'll take the easiest voice. I'll go 100. I'll go. Anywhere 100. 100. Sell over here. 100,000 going on the first, second, third, number is at 100.
Let's go. Lock number 68. Lock number 68. And it's enough the answer is blind with the little. This one was not for the resources from them for 1,000 and I don't from the anyway, 135. After one day, Move lot 69. Yes, lot of 69 we did 2017 on Q3 1.4 turbo FSI 110 kilowatts. We got 120 turbo now. Anyway, at 160. Went 16 over 16 over the turn and right now. It's got the sun to you're looking at a 160. Anyway, 16 over 16 now. 160,000. I'll take it over here. Going on the first, second, third. Is looking at 160. Lot number 7 and lot number 7 on the region. One thousand, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 131, 132. 132, 131,000 on the second. That is fine. Everyone is also fine number. On we go, one number is 71. And some block the 71 going to be over here. 2013 on the BW 1.2 new version. Yes, some of these all the new version over here. Need some work. Retail is still 130,000 rand over 5 still. And you get it at 85,000. And we're 85 to right now at 85,000 rand over here. Say 1.2 diesel new motion at 85,000. 85 and 85 82 right now. Coming over if you want to number one over here. 2013 model. Retailing at 130, looking at 85, I'll go 80. Let's go right now. At 18,000 and over here. Going on to the first, looking at 18,000, going on the second, and third, but it's at 80. Level 72. And it's an example and it's an enjoyable anyway, 110. We go, lot number is 73. It's from the lot number 73 going to be over here. Take 20, less than 200. 1.6 on the petrol. So we got 184 on the top. Nice clean one over here with a stunning tank over here. Going to fly anywhere at 100. And with on the low, let's go right now. Start your business with canopy on the tank here. Looking at 100,000. It's got the kilos in tank. You can still finance it over here. Give me 95. Just find the 95, 21 more on the vehicle over here. 95.
95,000 men. This is a steal. It's a steal with the canopy intact over here. 95,000 looking on the first. 95,000 going on the second. And the third. No, but is it 95? 19, don't know if you'll take. I'll ask the question. Let's go. 90,000 I'll go. That's 909 no. Let's go right to it now. Got to be by 6, 20, 21 on the petrol. Lovely canopy at 90,000. Closing the on the first. Second, third, third is at 90. 90 I had, hold on there. Selling 90,000 anywhere at 91. We're going on the first. Second, third, no more. For yours, 90,000. Better than the 250. Going at 90.
Number 74. Number 74 in the Brain of 2010 exclusive places in the Barabara anyway, 75. Then we need to be passed out the red up with the number of 75,000. We're going to only 75,000. We get it up from the 75,000. Yes, that we get it up from the 75,000. Get the number of 50,000. Probably 75,000. And it's 75,000. That would get up from the 75,000. 75,000 rand on the first. 75,000 rand on the second. 75,000 rand on the third.
So lot 75, it's lot 75 over here, 2014 on the B21, 1.40 is on Blue Ocean Trade Fund, it's on Blue Ocean 1 Trade Fund over here, what loves you, what comes to mind, it's only got 169 on the clock over here, absolutely low kilos anywhere at 130, it with 1010, we can see what comes through over here, Trade Fund 118 kilowatts, looking at 130, it for his eggs at 130,000 rand, so we make it more over here, we to 125, 125 and 125, but it's over here, 169 on the clock. Retail is nearly 190,000. I'm looking at 125. 125 and 125. Thank you so much over here. 125,000 and late here. Going on the first. 125 going on the second. Third is looking at 125. On second one here, give me 120. Let's see if they'll confirm the sale here. 120,000 looking going on the first. Second, and third is at 120. Let's go on 76. It's 176 over here. 20 pound, it's on the C4, DS4, 2 liter HDI. It's on the 160 Sport line over here. 155,000 kilometers on the clock over here. Low kilos. It's got low kilos all intact here. Got to be steel over here anywhere at 80,000. And with 8 to know and 8 to know, loads go right to it now. At only 80,000 rand, it's a buy. It's nice to wholesale price right to it now. At only 80,000 rand to sell over here. It's on the C4 over here. What a stunning look at. It's a look right to it now. We're going to be buy over here. Looking at 18,000 to confirm the sale. Going on the first. Let's go 75. Let them don't sell 7 and 5. That's 75 and 75. Number that's 75 and that. Close at 75,000. Confirming selling. Going on the first, second, third, no more. Selling 306. Going at 75. 306 and 75.
Number 77. Number 77. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 2022. And again, maybe the price is 2.4. Not only from the amateur line, 161 on the top of the retail. We have to get to be 10,000 and 150 anywhere but 155. Then we can go 55,000 and up, but 150,000 just immediately, but if I don't 155, we get it up to 65,000 and up, but then we're going to 55,000 and then over the budget to the resident, just 55,000 and each out to the 38,000 and I'll ask the 150. Then we just go 50,000 and up, but then I'm going to 60,000 and we don't have 20,000 and we can only 50,000 and 50,000 and on the system. On the city. Very fine.
We move to lot 78. It's on to lot 78. We'll be later over here. No negotiations in the vehicles unsold will remain unsold. On we go over here. Not over here. We're going to lot number 79. It's on to lot number 79, 75 over here. 2022 on the Nevada. 2.5 DPTI over here. It's a 4x4. It's a 4x4 value retail. 372. Trade 337. You know we need to be on these 130,000 minimum to confirm the sale. 130. 130 over 130 over here. Minimum confirmation over here. Looking at 130,000 on the first. Second, third, nowhere 130.
Lock number 80. Lock number 80 is the top of the now, you can put the people to the right and say what the chief is up and the lock the chief of the day. Anyway, in fine. Yeah. 5,000 and go, we're going to put 85,000 and we're going to put 85,000 and we can come to 85,000 and God, we're going to put 85,000 and eat, we're going to put 85,000 and we're going to put 85,000 and we can come to 85,000 and anything that I can do, I'll get 80. Let's do 80,000 and God, we're going to put 80,000 and eat, and only 80,000 and I'm going to give you the rest of your thing, and 80,000 and God, we're going to put 80,000 and we can come to 80,000 and we're going to put 80,000 and on the first. 80,000 and on the second. 80,000 and on the third time. Yep. Try again. Try again. Let's go, lot 81. Let's talk about 81. Going to be done over here. 2012 on the two. Ready to go. 1 meter on the wild. 5 over here for the fly. You know where you need to be. Anywhere at 60. Anywhere 6 and 0. 6 and 0. 20 miles right now. Absolute fuel stay there. It's on the 1 meter wild. 5 over here. 2012 Ego looking at 60,000. And it takes it 6 and 0. 6 and 0. 5 will attack to again. Only 60,000. It's a fuel stay there. It's an absolute fuel stay. Nice and also nice over here. Looking at 60,000. And it 6 and 0. 6 and 0. Usually gets you let 60,000 going on the first, 60,000 going on the second, and third is at 60. Nobody wants here. 55. I'll ask the question. Let's see if they'll take it again. Got to be worth that money. It's a 1 liter fuel sailor 2012 Igo 5 door at 55,000. We'll take the bit here. 5 and 5. 55 number and 55 and that we show you here. Looking at 55,000 going on the first. And he takes it at 55 going on the second. And third number is at 55. 55 I have. Hold on. 55 I have. Selling. The number 634 going at 55. Number 82. Look, 82 ladies and gentlemen, especially ladies and gentlemen. On the top, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, 75. Yeah, we 75,000. We have only 75,000. Wait a minute, we only 75,000. Only the line on the top, ladies and gentlemen, only 75,000. God, we get up only 75,000. We get up only 75,000. Don't mileage for the ladies and gentlemen. Then line on the top, ladies and gentlemen. I'll ask it. No, it makes 70,000 better. It's been only 70,000 and only get none on the top ladies and only 70,000 rand. We get it up to 70,000 rand. God, it's been up only 70,000 rand. He's only 70,000 rand on the first. 70,000 rand on the second. 70,000 rand on the third and final. Lot number 83, it's on to lot 83 will be again. 2015 on about it. It's a 2 meter high. The electronic over here, retail at 200. It's the retail selling at 200,000 right over here. To confirm the sale, I need 100,000. And we're one of the SUV to go over here. Each color on the motor vehicle, retail at nearly 200,000. I'm looking at 100,000 to go. And we're one of those things making doors over here. Family should be looking at 100,000. And it takes it on the lower, one of them making doors. They're looking at 100,000 rand here, 2015 model at 100 to confirm. And it takes it 100,000 rand every day here going on the first. Looking at 100,000 to sell over here going on the second. And third number is at 100. Oh, nope. I'll tell you what, I'll take 95. 95 I have to 95 government, 95 and that. You want to go 96, new player on board. 96 you want to go. 96 and 96 we should have. I've got 95,000 to the ladies. Selling going on the first, second, third, no advance. Selling for the number. It's a 277. Just want to double check. 277 going at 95. Lot number 84. Lot number 84. And it's a 1.60 GT. I think it's a consensus. I look for the ladies and put the results out and 100. We can about to get up if you know what the 1,000. When the little don't have the 1,000 there. When it's time to the job, if you are pulling it out, we can done it. Where we can do the I'll ask it 19,000. Yeah, we 95,000 rand. If you not only 95,000 rand, it's only 95,000 rand. Speaking of only 95,000 rand, that is only 95,000 rand, and it's 116, and it's and it's around there only 95,000 rand. Wherever it's only 95,000 rand, we can get it only 95,000 rand. Wow, I'll ask it 90. Yeah, 90,000 rand. If you not only 90,000 rand, only 90,000 rand. We can get only 90,000 rand, and it's only 90,000 rand. If you want to only 90,000 rand, got it. If you not only 90,000 rand on the 19,000 rand on the sale. 19,000 rand on the 35. I'll ask you 85. Yeah, 85,000 rand. Come, if you not only 85,000 rand, yeah, but it's only 85,000. You want to say to you. Only 85,000 rand. Got it. If you not only 85,000 rand. If you want to come, only 85,000 rand. Well, it's only 85,000 rand. Get you only 85,000 rand. We can have only 85,000 rand. Got it. Nothing.
Make an offer.
I'm an 80. You're going to go from.
Yeah, sell it. About 60 there, but
Now everybody's hand is up. 250. 60, 61. Then 61,000 rand. If you not only 61,000 rand, we can have only 61,000 rand. That if you not only 61,000 rand, I'm selling it 60,000 rand on the sale. On the sale. That is fine.
on we go, lot 85. Again, it's from lot 85 over here. 2022 on the highway, 1.2 motion over here. 95,000 kilos on the top. Yeah, so we got 95,000 kilos on top over here. Low to retail at 240. Anywhere at 135. We're 135, 135, but 2 at 1 right now. We're 135,000 land over here. Finance relation being 1.2 motion. Less than 100 on the top over here. 130. I'll ask the question at 130,000. Then we're 130 over 130. So you'll over here. Finance over 95. So 95,000 euros on the top. Say 2022 model at 130. Looking on the first. 130 going on the second. So what is it? 130. Hey? Although 125 for whoever that was over here. It's got less than 100 on the top. It's an absolute bargain. Retail 236 and more than 100 behind. 125,000, I'll take it over here. It's financeable. Going on the first. 125,000 closing on the second. Third, it is 125.
Lot number 86. Lot 86. And it's a party. 150 minutes on the top of some anyway, 90. Yeah, 90,000. When I'm only 90,000. When we can go past the game on fish, not a 50,000 came in answer for 6 gold. Not a 50,000. 150,000. I'm getting a chance for holding. 90,000 rand. Can't pick it up for the 90,000 rand. It's only 90,000 rand. I don't know if we can't talk about only 90,000 rand. I'm like this now. We have the right price to become things. At 90,000 rand, can't pick it up for the 90,000 rand. Pick it up for the 90,000 rand. Eat it for the 90,000 rand. I don't know if we create on the top ladies and rand. And for about ladies and I'll ask it 18,000. Yeah, we need 85,000 rand. Can't pick it up for the 85,000 rand. And it's another 3 rand for housing. And only 85,000 rand. Can't pick it up for the 85,000 rand. We can run it for 85,000 rand. We're sitting on 85,000 rand on the front. 85,000 rand on the sale. 85,000 rand on the bidding time. So,
Lot number 87. Lot number 87, ladies and gentlemen, from myself, it's really the listen, ladies and gentlemen, from myself. Yes, it's standard, ladies and gentlemen, in the 80. That 80,000 rand, up, pick it up for 80,000 rand, women, it's only 80,000 rand. We get up for 80,000 rand, got pick it up for 80,000 rand, and it's only 80,000 rand. Women, it's up for 80,000 rand, we get up for 80,000 rand, got pick it up for 80,000 rand, get to number 50,000 rand, I'll ask you 75. That means 75,000 rand. That's the financial 75,000 rand. We can then into only 75,000 rand. 75,000 rand. That is enough only 75,000 rand on the sales. 75,000 rand on the sales. 75,000 rand. 35. On we go, lot 88. It's on to lot of 88 of the electric here. 2018 on the list, 19,200. 1.6 on big single cap. Still kind of the intact over here. Got to buy. I need 85,000 to sell. And 8 and 5. 8 and 5 at 85. But it's going to buy right now. Sponsor business. It's already over here. Canada Fuel intact 2018 model. Retailing at 121. Need 85,000. Going on the first, second, and third. We're at 85. Lot number 89. It's lot 89 in front of me here. 22 on the jet. Or XF 3-liter diesel on the luxury. It's on the luxury of 628. Only 184,000 kilos on the clock. Nice low kilo retail. It's 173 anywhere at 80,000 to sell the Jaguar over here. Whole Jaguar. It's on the XF luxury diesel at 80,000. You are 100,000 behind the retail over here. 80,000 I'll take. At 80,000 next and I'm seeing the right now. It's a whole lot of luxury car over here. Looking at only 80,000. And it takes it 8 to 0 and 8 to 0 and 8 0 to go over here. Give me 75. I'll take as well. 7 and 5. At 7 and 5 and 75 maybe do over here. Only 75,000 going on the first. 75,000 going on the second. At what is it? 75. Love and nice. Love and nice. I'll ask at 95. We're 95,000 rand. We've been up only 95,000 rand. We're don't give 95,000 rand. We've only 95,000 rand. We've been up only 95,000 rand on the first. 95,000 rand on the second. 95,000 rand on the third. 85. On we go, lot number 91. It's on to lot number 91. Going down over here. 2021 on the BW roller. 1 in the TSI train line. So look at 122,000 kilos on the clock. Low kilos anywhere at 135. Anywhere from 35 to 135. You can finance it over here. Retail is 230,000. I'm looking at 135. Anywhere from 35 to 135. It goes over here. 135,000 rand to confirm the sale. So look at 122 on the clock. It's got low kilos anywhere at 130. We're 130, 130, those go over here. 130,000 to go going on the first, second, and third. We're at 130. Lot number 92. Lot number 92. Only 120,000 rand. And
One one five.
I'll take you. So, 1,155. Yeah, you can use 50,000 rand, 50,000 rand, answer 50,000 rand, or let's say, I will say, 116, 116, 117,
117.
118, 119, 120, 120, big confirmation, 120, 121,
123.
123, 124. I'm saying 123,000 rand. 124, 125. 125. He said 124, 125,
125.
125, 126. Then we can get 23,000 and after we have 25,000 on the field, on the field. Then we find 2,000. Find number 289, 125. By lot 93, it's on the lot 93, community here, 2014, it's on the line on Joe, 1 GA is on the executive automatic, it's on the executive of the automatic over here, but you get some money still over here, returning at 146 over here, got to fly anywhere at 95, anywhere at 95, with 95, see the one right now, at 95,000 man over here, this is a steal, it's just going to be on the automatic over here, 19 month long looking at 95,000, give me 90, let's ask the question over here, 90 to go, 9 we show here 90,000 on the first, second, third, nowhere 90. Number 94. Number 94, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not there to do it. Definitely, it's going to be the rest. So, they can come to one of the ladies and gentlemen, 100. Then we have 1,000 rand, we have 100,000 rand. Well, it's a little 100,000 rand. That's what the president of the ladies and gentlemen, 100,000 rand. God, it's a 100,000 rand. If you want to get 100,000 rand, well, it's a 100,000 rand. We can sell it to the rand, and someone gets it. So, if you have ladies and gentlemen, it's 19,000. Then we have 95,000 rand, it's 95,000 rand. Well, it's only 95,000 rand. Please let us go to 95,000 rand. God, it's not going to be 95,000 rand. If you want to get 95,000 rand. All of the 90, then 90,000 rand. God, it's not going to be 90,000 rand. It's only 90,000 rand. If you want to get only 90,000 rand. God, it's not only 90,000 rand on the same. Then final two. We go to lot 95. It's lot 95 over here. 2008. Midnight Tucson. Treated GLS over here. Retail 85,000. I'll make it nice and easy over here. I need 45,000 to confirm the sale on this motor vehicle. 45,000 on the Tucson sale over here. 4 and 5. 4 and 5 and 45 halfway to retail over here. Only 45,000 going on the first. 45,000 going on the second. Where is it? 45. Don't feel take here. I'll ask you the question. I'll ask the question. Can I go 40 on this one over here? 40 to go. 40 over this one over here. Only 40,000 rand to confirm the sale over here. A whole lot of money car at 40,000 going on the first. 40,000 going on the second. Third number is looking at 40. 35, he says, I'll take there as well. 35 to go. A whole SUV at 35,000 to sell. Then went 3 and 5 and 35, making you a fight to it now. Only 35,000 going on the first. 35,000 going on the second. Third number is at 35. We sure? Any bidders? I'll give you one more count. 2008, Midnight Tucson at 35,000. I can't. 31 sell. 30 I have, you want to go 31, 31, we show you. I've got 30,000 over there, looking at 31, going on the first, second, third, no more. Stanley, 30,000 over there. Did you put a number, please? What's your biggest number? Thank you, sir. Put a number, I can't see the number like that. 39, we have 30. Lot number 96. Lot number 96 is the number of that, and understand the name of the message. We need to put the GTC X of the time for soon checking out the each of the continent, the 6,000 and people can check out the exactly the left of the anyway, 165. Then we can use 65,000 and that people are 165,000. But if you don't have 65,000, we can number 65,000 and the character is 7,000. 5,000 car, if you have 5,000 and so if they come from contractors, facilities, manufacturing, fully maintained by cheap, and only 65,000 car, if you have 65,000 after 160, then we can use 65,000 and 65,000 and if that can be exactly, and only 160,000 rand, we can have 65,000 car, if you have 160,000 rand, 3,000 rand, car, if you have 160,000 rand, where to be 160,000 rand, and if that can be 160,000 rand on the fifth. 180,000 rand on the sixth. 160,000 rand on the fifth. And final. Move lot number 97 it's on lot number 97 we get 2021 over any time but one thing's on the line is in that it's looking for the block butterfly anywhere at 120 went 1 through over 1 through offer in the private to go again 1 into fuel saver financeable 2021 looking at 120 went 1 through over 1 through over again we're going to go 120 let's go 115 115 115 make it go right now 115,000 going on the first 115 on the second third but is at 115 number 98 final between 520 and the grand it's part of hospitality and it's part of it's also 25 anyway 110 it we can get 10,000 up it up on the 10,000 it's also 25,000 car picking up from 10,000 where it's in the 10,000 each you put in 10,000 with the detail up to the 45,000 I saw the number said it's going way to move. I don't need to let's keep 5,000 adapt the details. Ask it 105. Yes, we have 5,000 adapt, picking up from 5,000 and it's but you did that, which is our bunch. You see? I mean, the argument for picking up from 5,000 adapt, picking up from 5,000 and it's also 25,000 and it's pardon? Huh? Okay. And if you can do London, let's say you can do London 5,000 and chat, it's enough in London 5,000 and 8 or we must also 100. Then 100,000 and chat, it's enough in 100,000 and reach easy for the I don't have the part. I think that's number out, so that the big confirm. 100 today, 100 I have. Then you can do 1,000 and cut, it's enough in London 1,000 and easy for the 1,000 and 100,000 and on the 100,000 and on the 6. 100,000 rand on the 35 in them. 100 rand, 5 number 641. We go lot 99 units, lot 99 and finally here, 2020 on the same 200, 1.6 aircon safety bank with the canopy over here. It's only got 134,000 kilos on the top of the year. Absolute logo kilos anywhere at 100,000 to sell. 100 100 single lines right now. Looking at 100,000 over here. It's on the aircon safety bank. Debts on the aircon safety bank will be over here. Rugby speed of legal finance at 100,000 on the first, second, third, what is it, 100? Lot number 100. In 85, yes, we need 5,000 only 85,000 rand. We enough to need 5,000 and that, enough to need 5,000 and kids, enough to get some need to do it. And we need 5,000 and bear, and we need 5,000 and it's 1.6 quality, but it will need 85,000 and that, enough to need 85,000 and bear, and we need 85,000 and eat. Only 85,000 rand. We definitely need 5,000 rand. God, enough to need 5,000 rand on the 85,000 rand on the city. 85,000 rand on the city. We move lot number 101 and it's on to lot 101 moving over here. 2021 it's on the range to 900 turbo stepway. It's on the expression 2021 model retail at 181 anywhere at 90,000 and it went 9 over 9 with no low to your right now. 2021 Reynolds Meadow 900 turbo stepway at 90,000. It's a bargain buy. It's halfway to retail value over here. It's a steal deal at 90,000 and looking over here. Give me 85 85 2021 model. It's financeable at 85,000 bargain buy on the first, 85 on the second, that third, what is that 85? On your list, it's a 2021. He sold the blue one at 105. If you're getting in 85,000, I'll sell. 85 you in. 85 I have. You want to go 86? 86 and 86 we sure. I've got 85,000 standing in on the first. The second, 86, 87 and 87 got 87 or 88 over later again. 88,000 we sure got 87 standing on the first. Second, third, no more. 87, 86, my apologies, standing 86,000 we sure very number please. Sorry, that just the number 380 and 86.
Lot number 180. Lot number 180 is correct. Listen, number 180, I will be well. And it's over time for so they're up 10 probably the return to sit at 372,000 and probably anyway, 135. Then we can make him out of the record, but I'm not getting out of the record. If you go to the 135, such a was the same to the 135,000 red, got picking up 135,000 red, results in 372,000 red, got picking up 135,000 red, picking up 135,000 red, 2.5 DBT, I leave the 135,000 red, after 130, then 330,000 red, got picking up 130,000 red, picking up 130,000 red, picking up 130,000 red, got picking up 130,000 red, results in 373,000 red, got picking up 130,000 red on the first. 150,000 rand on the second, 150,000 rand on the 13,000.
Go another fuel saver, this one with a lot less kilos, it's lot number 103. That's on the lot 103 right here. 2017 all the rails today, 900 turbo dynamic. This one's got 103,000 kilos on the clock. Only 103 on the clock. Low kilos anywhere at 80,000. Anywhere 8 to know, next to know, but it's winning right now. 2017 900 turbo, come and have a look over here. It's got 103 on the clock. Yeah, it's only got 103 on the clock over here. Got to be a steal here. 2017 with absolute standing kilos, looking at 80,000 anywhere 8 to know, next to know, we show again. 80,000 and let's sweeten the deal. Give me 75. I'll take the bid. 7 and 5, low kilo motor car. At 75 and 75, we'll be parts of it over here. 75,000 rand going to be worth the money going on the first. 75,000 going on the second. And the number is looking at 75.
Lot number 104. Lot number 104 for it was put on no equity titanium. 180 on the top of the put in some types of the redemption. Anyway, it's 130. Then 330,000 red up with the 130,000 red. He don't have 30,000 red. We picked up 30,000 red. Jack picked up 30,000 red. He picked up 30,000 red. The body is going to be I'm going to run 30,000 red. That is going to potentially out of red. He is going to 30,000 red. He can cut into red. It's not out from the 1,000 red. I lost it 125. Then we have 25,000 red. Cut it up on red. 25,000 red. We can cut into red. No, that is 25. Where we can 25,000 red. Cut it up on red. 25,000 red. I don't want to take on the complete. I don't want to take 25,000 red. Where we can 25,000 red. We can cut it. Everybody on the dance. I don't know 25,000 and got people of 125,000 and I don't know 25,000 and on the first. 125,000 and on the second. 125,000 and on the third is fine.
Let's go, lot 105. Yes, lot 105 over here. 2008 BMW X100 3 Series 320i start E90. It's on the start on the E90 over here. 1A standard run car anywhere 55. Anywhere 5 and 5 and 55 on the BMW go over here. E90 is a little bit fine. I got 55,000 going on the first. 55 on the second, and third, what is it? 55 usually here. 50, I'll ask the question over here. 50,000 to go, and find it over to another again. E19 will be fine, and 50,000 on the first, second, third, and with 50. Look.
Yeah, I know. Love them, but let's see. Look, ladies and gentlemen, my next and one of the ladies and gentlemen, they were better than one on the clock, so it's like 600 to 1,010 for about 88 and 1 day. Then we can get 30,000 and then it's up on that 30,000 rand. But if you don't have 30,000 rand, we can get up to 20,000 rand. God, we can up to that 30,000 rand. We can get up to 30,000 rand. Then we can get up to 30,000 rand. Or after 125, then we can get 25,000 rand.
the third time. Lot number is lot number 107, and that's on lot 107 over here. 2013 on the Ford Fiesta, 1.4 train line over here. So you've got 125,000 kilos on the top. Low kilos intact over here on the train line. I need 75,000 to confirm the sale here. 7 and 5. Low kilo Ford Fiesta. That's a 2013. So we've got 125,000 kilos on the top over here. Low kilos to go. It's 7 and 5. And 7 and 5 and 75. So you'll make yours over here. Only 75,000 rand to confirm looking on the first. 75 anybody's on the second. That third nobody's at 75.
Love the model living. Love the model living. It's in the bed for the listen to the work of the and it's in a sense of the anyway, 85. Take 85,000 and up to the 85,000. Only 85,000 rand. People 85,000 that picking up 85,000 easy 85,000 where 85,000 and picking it up 85,000 easy 85,000 and Arena. I'll get 80. Get 80,000 and picking up 80,000 and where only 18,000 rand. 80,000 and car picking up 80,000 and where 80,000 and picking it up 80,000 rand on the first. 80,000 rand on the second. 80,000 rand on the 35. I'll ask at 75 for the top. Then be 75,000 rand. Come pick it up only 75,000 rand. And only 75,000 rand. He can only 75,000 rand. That pick it up only 75,000 rand. Only 75,000 rand. Get it up a get this also and only 75,000 rand. And only 75,000 rand. Is it all right? Yeah, that was 15 nights. That means it's a big easy not just for you. That means on the same. Then fine. Yeah. What's your
Lot numbers, lot number 109. It's lot number 109, so you can find over here. 318 on the GR, 1.4 on the GR. We've got nice kilos intact here. Only got 134,000 kilos on the clock. Retailing at 140, anywhere 85. Anywhere 8 and 5 and 85, we're 200 right now. 85,000, no chance. Not in 2018, with 134 on the clock. Retail is 141,000. I'll meet you at 80,000. And then I'll submit the offer over here. 80,000, I'll take it over here. 80 to go. 80, so you will right now. At 80,000 rand, I'll take it going on the first. 80,000 going on the second, you win. 18,000 I have, and 18 now done, 18 now done, 18 done. Close at 80,000 in advance at 81 on the first, second, third, no more. Selling, bid number 3, 4. Just want to see the last one, 3, 4, 4, going at 80.
Lot number 110. Lot number 110 days relatively big for what TPC analysis and brand so super careful in companies represent standard to look at any 100. Only 100,000 rand. We 100,000 rand charge, 100,000 rand tax, and it's super careful from the 100,000 rand.
95,000. I love you, 95. Yeah, we've 95,000. Yeah, we have only 95,000. Yeah, we only 95,000 there. We have only 95,000. Guys, we have only 95,000. We're only 95,000 there. 95,000 there. I'm just saying. 95,000 there. On the betting fine. We go to lot number 111. It's on lot 111 over here. Nice HUV 2018 on the gas from Dodge. 289. What we got 161 on retail at 220 anywhere at 145. It went 145 to 145. Nice green SUV over here. You can still finance it as well at 145 to sell. It takes it 145 to 145 on the show. You go to 140. Let's see it 14. It went 14. For to go right to it now, 140,000 then going on the first, 140,000 going on the second, that third number is in 140. Lot number 112. Lot number 50,000 next start, 50,000, 50,000 get, the upper target is up 50,000 and very next 50,000 and 50,000 and 50,000 and got 50,000 and I'll ask you 45, yeah, 45,000 and 45,000 and 45,000 and talking to the 45,000 and got 45,000 and Hello, 45,000 and 45,000 and let's see, 45,000 and get 45,000. Go to lot 113. It's on the lot 113 here. 2016 on into HUV 2.2 kilo and it's on the 7-seater. It's on the 7-seater family area over here. Retailing at 175,000 anywhere at 95. It went 95 to 95 back over here. Family SUV on the 7-seater 95,000. It went 95 to 95 always over here. 7-seater give me 90,000 I'll sell. Then it went 90 to 99. Don't go right to it now. Whole SUV here looking at 90,000. Let's go 85. Let's look the offer here. 85,000 at 85 and 85. Make it over here. 7-seater SUV at 85,000 on the first. 85,000 on the second. That third nowhere 85. Lot number 114. Anyway, 110. Yeah, 310,000 red cup. Pick it up on the 10,000 and it comes to the 10 beats and 10,000 red back to the 10,000 red start. Pick up on the 10,000 red red. 10,000 red start to the 10,000 red. If in fact, we will see the marks that you will get 10,000 red. That pick it up on the 10,000 and allows the 105. Yeah, 305,000 red cup. Pick it up on the 5,000 red. Women, it's 5,000 red. 5,000 red. That pick it up on the 5,000 red. Each 5,000 red on the 105,000 rand on the six. 105,000 rand on the 35. Sorry, lot number 115. And we have to change out the red up. If we have one then change out the red, we can do that to change out the red. We can go from the change out the red gap. We can go from the then change out the red. And if you want to see TCI, we can change out the red gap. We can go from the then change out the red. We can change out the red. We can go from the then change out the red. What so short term thousand after 105. Then we can do 5,000 red up. We can go from then 5,000 red. We can go from the and only 105. We can go 5,000 red. It's actually incredible number of 5,000 red. That could connect with the 5,000 red on the fridge. On the same. I'll ask it 100. 100,000 rand, tap, lifting up 100,000 rand, then, each of them 100,000 rand, picking it up 100,000 rand, got picking up 100,000 rand, increasing position of 100,000 rand, put the different things that they do, the some stuff plus 1,000 rand, and 100,000 rand, then, 100,000 rand on the sale. Then, final.
So lot number 116 hits, lot 116 over here, 20 on the rails middle, 900 turbo on the expression, butterfly, retailing at 163, anywhere at 85, anywhere at 8 and 5 and 85, see who make the doors over here, financeable modifier, say fuel saver, 2020 model on the 900 turbo at 85,000, anywhere at 8 and 5 and 85, always over here, sealed wheel, will go 85, will go 80,000, I'll sell, 80 to go, and 8 and over, 8 and make the doors here, 80,000 looking on the first, 80,000 on the second, and third number is looking at 80.
Lot 170. Lot 170. Anyway, one chain, get 310,000 rand, up, pick it up on the next 6,000 rand, get up, it's in the 110,000 rand, pick it up 310,000 rand, and it's in the 110,000 rand, got pick it up on the next 6,000 rand, where up, it's in the 110,000 rand, I'll ask it 105, get 305,000 rand, got pick it up on the next 5,000 rand, get it up, get it up, don't let it 5,000 rand. Where is the 5,000 rand? Got it. 5,000 rand. If you believe you 5,000 rand. Wow. I'll ask it 100. Then 300,000 rand. Got it. 100,000 rand. Where is it? 100,000 rand. Get it. Get it. So 100,000 rand. Got it. 100,000 rand. On the sale. Then final.
We go lot 118 hits, lot 118 calculator over here. It's another 2018 Optimus and 8200. This time 1.5 diesel, air on safety pack. It's on the air on safety pack over here. It's ready for business. Retail is 160, anywhere 85. Anywhere 85 and 85, so we make it over here. Looking at 85,000 rand to confirm the sale. Going on the first. Diesel in-on safety pack, retail 160 and 85, going on the second, and third number is only 85.
Lot 119. I'll say 95, every 95,000 rand, that's only 95,000 rand, only 95,000 rand. Only 95,000 rand, got it, that's only 95,000 rand on the sale. Then final.
We go lot number 120. It's on lot 120 over here. It's 2013 on the dot journey. It's on the 3.6 V6 over here. It's the automatic. It's on the automatic. It's a nice family on the bar. Retail sitting at 142. And yes, the retail at 142 will be for you. Anywhere at 80,000 to sell over here. Whole lot of car looking at 80,000 to go. Automatic. It's an automatic family on the bar with the sunroof, 8 seat, roll and 10 to looking at 80 to go. And anywhere but it's what I would make to know which over here. So you'll get salary again. 80,000, let's go 75. I'll ask the question as well again. 75,000 and that's 75 or 75 halfway to the retail over here. Retail looking on 150. I'm looking at 75,000 going on the first. 75,000 going on the second. And the number is only 75. We go.
121. When I'm not 65, get this move out of the get this enough for me to get out of the only 65,000 rand. Where only 65,000 rand? You got to put up with 65,000 rand. Where it's only 65,000 rand. 65,000 rand on the sale. 65,000 rand. 35. Lot number 122. Yes, lot number 122 coming through 20 over here. Say 2021 on the rainbow track or 1 meter prestige. 125 on the top. Finance on the motor car. Birthday by anywhere at 120. Anywhere 120, 120. Finance on the motor car to go. 125 on the clock. Retail will be on 180. I'm looking at 120. Anywhere 120, 120. Let's go together. 120,000. I will be looking at 120. Yeah, 130 on confirmed over here. 115, 115 at 115,098, sir. 115 I have. 115 now closing and selling going on the first. Second, more. 116, 117, 117 and 118. Don't be late over here. 118,000, 118, 119, 120, 120, 120, you want to go here. 120, 121, 121, 121. Be sure here. We've got 120,000, 121, 122, man. 122, we sure. I've got 121 at the top, looking at 122. Going on the first, 122, 123, 124, 124 to 124, we sure. Here, I've got 123,000, 20 gentlemen going on the first, second, third, no more, 123. All those, just number number, please, number 230, 230. We're at 123.
Lot number 123. This an experience each of the country, and it's an experience of the first of the topic part of the anywhere 700 and 70,000 up, picking up only 70,000 it's only 70,000 rands, picking down from the 70,000 car, picking up only 70,000 deep is only 70,000 where it's only 70,000 picking up only 70,000 I'll ask you 65, it's 65,000 picking up only 65,000 deep is only 65,000 rand. Where is only 65,000 rand? Car picking up only 65,000 rand on the first. 65,000 rand on the sixth. 65,000 rand on the third time. Even 65, so 64. Yeah, 160. So it's against at 165. And then you take 63.
And there.
It is 53. 63 at the which you did. And it's 63,000 rand up, picking up only 63,000 rand on the first. Remember, guys, there's no negotiation after the sale. Once the vehicle is bought, don't come to this program. 63,000 rand on the sale. Very fine.
We go to lot number 124. It's on the lot 124 now through over here. 2017 on the LBA4. 1.14 design on the design over here. Retail is 250. It's the retail sitting at 250,000 over here. Gonna fly anywhere at 135. Anywhere 135 to 135. It's on the Audi B9 over here. 135,000 rand sealed deal over here. Lucky in the house line. Retail is 248,000. I'm looking at 135. Anywhere 135 to 135. Make it yours over here. 135,000. I'll go 130. 130 over 130 over 130,000 rand to sell over here. No chance at 130. I'll take. And he takes it at 130,000 rand. On which we're going on the first. 130,000 going on the second. So nobody said 130.
Lot number 125. Anyway, 120. Yeah, we can pay 3,000 make up with the number 3,000 and it's 120 and it's an experience, but only 120,000 rand. We can come from 3,000 rand. Child, pick the number 3,000 rand. Where we can 2,000 rand. I don't know 2,000 rand. I'll ask it 115. Yeah, we can 15,000 rand. Come, pick the number 15,000 rand. We can bring in the bread on 3,000 rand. Get to number 50,000 rand. 50,000 rand. Car, pick the number 50,000 rand. Easy for you to go. I don't know 50,000 rand. Car, pick the number 50,000 rand on the first. 150,000 rand on the second. 150,000 rand on the third.
On we go on 126. It's lot 126. Another Nevada over here. 2022 on Medicine Nevada. 2.5 diesel 4x4 retail 372 book 337. The 130,000 to confirm. 130 sell. Then equip 13 over 13. Start to a business over here. Take 2022 lucky diesel 4x4. It's on the diesel on the 4x4 over here. Looking at 130,000 going on the first. 130 on the second. That third. No, but is it 130?
It's not the bad thing to say. Rand. You can only 60,000 rand. God, it's going to present 60,000 rand. Where is it only 60,000 rand? We get that is better than that 60,000 rand on the foot. 160,000 rand on the safety. 160,000 rand on the bed.
There's no lot 128. It's lot 128 of the later. 2020 on the miscellaneous 1900. 1.6 petrol start on business anywhere at 85. Then we're 85 to the over here. 85,000 that here. 84 business on the 2020 model. We need 80. Then we're 80 now. Don't go right to it now. 80,000 retail 143. I'm looking at 80,000 to be from the sell here. 80 to go. And it's slow to go right to it now. And only 80,000 men on which we're here going on the first. Looking at 80,000 going on the second. At no, it is looking at 80 retail. There's 143. I'm looking at 80,000 rand to confirm the sell. Yeah, 80 to go. And it's slow to go right to it now. Looking at 80,000 rand. I wish we were going on the first, second, third. Nowhere at 80.
So, lot number 129.
Go lot 130. It's lot 130 over here. 314 on the Civic. 1.8 elegance on the 5 over here. Retail is 120,000 anywhere at 70. But Civic no to go right to it now. On the 314 on the Civic here. 1.8 elegance 5 door. Looking at 70,000 rand to confirm the sale here. 70 to go. And then went Civic no over here. See what you make it yours at 70,000 going on the first. 70,000 on the second. That third number is looking at 70.
Lot number 131. I'm saying I use the same thing. You're going to pay for Let's been set. ICR है. ये 91,000 में कर लेकिन अब 91,000 में ना से 90,000 में हम ले से in 5 if it is please
1862, nice buy, lot number 132, and it's lot 132 over here. It's over here, 1.44, no automatic. It's on the automatic, it's got low kilos, 137,000 kilos in tank, retail 183, anywhere at 95, anywhere at 95 to 95, this is going to be a market buy over here. It's a automatic with low kilos, it's automatic with low kilos on the tank here, looking at 95, 95 to 95 for 201 to now, 95,000 man to go over here, 9 and 5, 95 and 95 always over here, don't forget to 95,000 on the first. Second and third, no, but it's at 95. But moving lot number 133, it's lot 133 to be 28 on the involved, H to 1.5 turbo city, 120 on the clock, anywhere at 125, anywhere 125 to 125, so you're right now, but 125,000 men to sell over here. It's a SUV, it's financeable, it's a financeable SUV over here, looking at 125,000 going on the first. Second and third, number is at 125. So another entry coming over here, lot number 134. It's lot 134 number over here, 23 on the MP 200, retail 140, no one needs to be near 80. Anywhere to 8 to know, starts with this over here. Steel can fuel exactly looking at 80,000 going on the first, 80,000 looking on the second, and third number is at 80. Lot 135, it's lot 135 looking like over here, 20 miles on the G-Patriot over here, 2.4 limited, got to be worth money still, and only 65,000 men over here, followed by a whole G-Patriot over here, family SUV at the low price of 65,000, and it went 6 and 5 and 65 men to right now, only 65,000 men to sell over here, it's nice and almost that price here, no need to think twice, at 6 and 5, and it takes it 6 and 5 and 65 over here, looking at 65,000 going on the first, anywhere at 65,000 going on the second, and the third number is looking at 65. Be sure here. Don't think they're going to sell at 60. I'll tell you what, I can do 62. Then I can submit 62, but 62, maybe you'll give me the green light. I'll ask him with 62,000 right over here. Sixty says I can confirm the sale. 60,000, are you happy? 60,000 I can sell. 60,000 anywhere over here. Looking at 60,000 going on the first. 60,000 you in.
Is it manual?
Yes.
60.
Yes. 60,000 I have going on the first, second, third, no more, selling. 60,000 minute number 372 going at 60. 372 going at 60. Okay, lot number 136. It's 136 and mix over here. 2016 model vehicle number. Retail by Kenya and diesel. It's on the highway. Again, we can want 4 months. Double can. Retail 8,300. Anywhere at 155,000. Halfway to retail at 155. 105, 155,000. I don't even remember how much that is, sir, but it's too low. And 155, 105, 105 on the cherry. I'll go 130,000 minimum to confirm. 130,000 to sell going on the first. 150,000 going on the second. Third, 150 you in. 150 I have. That 150 now and that 150 that. Close at 150,000 in the advance. Looking at 151 going on the first. Second, third, no more. Selling. Did you better number please guys? Better number 641 going at 150. 641 at 150.
lot number 137. Lot 160 on the top of the 75. Yeah, 75,000. And I'm simply 75,000. 75,000 rand. We pick it up for 75,000. God, pick it up for 75,000. He thinks you want to do it, you want 75,000. God, pick it up for 75,000. And I lost it, $7. Yeah, 75,000. God, pick it up for 75,000. He thinks you want to do it, only 70,000 rand. We pick it up for 75,000. God, pick it up for 70,000. Yeah, 70,000 rand. Where is it only 70,000 rand? He thinks you want to do it, only 70,000 rand. 70,000 rand on the city. 70,000 rand on the betting farm.
Let's go lot 138. That's on to lot 138 of the next we get 2014 on cheap connected every get 1 longer to automatic. That's on the longer to the automatic we get 157,000 kilos on the top of the year. Very by retail over 200, anywhere at 135, anywhere at 135 to 135. See the ones right now. Hold it on a car over here. Only Jeep guarantee over here. It's on the Cherokee, longer to the automatic. 157 only on the top and 135. I'll take 130. Anywhere at 130. Over 130, 130,000 right to go over here. Nice SUV at 130,000 going on the first, 130 on the second, and third, no, but it's at 130.
Not from 129, not Look, 140, look, 1480 to the rest, 19, this is my plan, chest, and to the on, but not part of a set, so that it's a start of the anyway, at 120, 320,000 bed, picking up on that, 20,000 bed, 120,000 rand. We get up on that 20,000 bed, car, pick it up on that, 20,000 bed, where it's 20,000 bed, 20,000 bed, I'll ask you 115, 350,000 bed, pick it up on that, 50,000 bed, it's only 150,000 rand. We get up on that 50,000 bed, car, pick it up on that, 15,000 rand on the fifth, on the second. Look, 141. Look, and it's an amount of letters for what has for civil country public subsequent for part of the anyway 150. Then we have the 50,000 income, which are 150,000 people to the that's the work of around 150,000 rand. We get up 150,000 and car, pick it up 150,000 and 50,000 and I lost 145. Then we have 55,000 and car, pick it up 155,000 and it's a loan 145. We get up 145,000 and car, pick it up 145,000 and about that number 50 before you say, I don't know 45,000 and car, pick it up 145,000 and each is in the 145,000 and 2 long basis and then 145. And then another angle, sir. I have 135. So, I'm 100. 135 per head. Then 336,000 and 36,000 and I'm 35,000 and on the trip. On the trip. 35 number
332. Nice buy, lot 142 and yes, lot 142 coming through over here. 2020 on the Ford Fiesta. 130 is on the train line over here. Trying to get 100,000 kilos on the clock. Absolute low kilos anywhere. And 130,000 to take the win over here. 130. 130 low to go right now. 130,000 to confirm the sale here. It's financeable. I'll go 125. Anyway, 125 and 125. See the ones right now. 125,000 looking on the first. Second, at third, Bristol 125. Locked up the 143. It's on the left hand. 43, exit 26, and nominal 1.5 dynamic, and it's automatic. It's on the automatic of the another range of you lucky with them over here. Retail City Media 160, got to fly anywhere at 100,000. There is an automatic Mazda 2 over here, 100,000 when popped by. It's a popped by, it's financeable over here. It's an automatic, but not nice, clean, and around. Looking at 100,000 to sell, giving 95. At 595 degrees, you get 95,000. It's an automatic going on the first. 95,000 will be on the second. At third, brings it 95.
Look, 144. Look, Yes, and then the bread for example, and it can look like super the bread, so they can put people can tell that what happened then, but anyway, 120, then we have the 3,000 and 3,000 and don't have to 20,000 rand. We can get up to 20,000 and got it and then 3,000 and eat 20,000 and 20,000 rand on the 120,000 rand on the sale. 120,000 rand.
Room up 145, 205, lots on the next round, 2.5 SE, and it's an automatic. Yes, an automatic SUV here to fly. With 55,000 to take it over here. SUV at 55, anyway, 5 to 555, it's on the 205 over here. Only 55,000 right on the show here. Give me 50, I'll take good as well here. 50,000 low to go. Yes, so it's going to go around to a tower. Only 50,000 automatic SUV looking on the first. But is looking at 50,000 going on the second and third. No, but it's at 50. Which over here, 50 I have that 50 now, but then 50 and that close at 50,000. Indian lots at 51. Looking on the first, second, third, no more. Selling 392 going at 50. 392 going at 50.
146. Look, the 76 ladies at the red, it's been 18 of people for the time I don't have to know this on the block for my plate. Anyway, it's 65. Yeah, it's 65,000 men down. It's up on the 65,000. Well, it's only 65,000 there. Quickly up for the 65,000. It's up for the 65,000. If it's going to be 65,000, well, it's 65,000. All I can 60. Yeah, it's 60,000. It's up on the 60,000. And only 60,000 rand. 60,000 men, got it, pick it up for the 60,000 men. That's what you're talking about, 60,000 men. We pick it up for the 60,000 men on the field. 60,000 men on the field. 60,000 men on the 35.
We go lot 147 and that's on to lot 147 over here. 2013 on 21, 1.6 under 152 on the clock. 11 kilos. It's got low kilos going to attack to here. The flying rate's only at 130. Anywhere at 70. Anywhere it's 7 over 7 over. Let's go right now. It's 70,000 and million pounds to over here. Don't want to go 70. I'll do 65. That's 6 and 5 of 65. Nice number of pounds to go over here. Say low kilo mini Cooper at 65 on the first. Second, third, but it's at 65.
Look, 148. Look, 148. It's 69. It's a premium and it's a 100. It's a standard. It's a 26,000. Very for about 145. It's 55,000. 55,000. You don't get it 45. We can come to 55,000 and jump to 145,000. All after 140. Then 50,000 and jump to 150,000. And it's an order. We don't get it 40,000. We can come to 50,000. 3,626,000. Got 50,000. Where 50,000. Each 50,000. Where 50,000. 150,000 on this system. 150,000 getting fine. Not 149. Not 149 being the bread, it's 19 church, it's 1.5 X, I need to analysis, CBT, 10 property, and the bread, starting to look at the house, checking the out, you don't speak on the party to that is what the reasons to eventually 3,000 and property. Anyway, all safety. Yeah, 360,000 bread, picking up 160,000 rand, 160,000 rand. We get it down from the hills, 60,000 rent. Got it. 60,000 rent. I lost the 155. Yeah, 55,000 rent. Now, 155,000 rent. 155. We can double 155,000 rent. Got it. 65,000 rent. 55,000 rent. Wherever you see 55,000 rent. Yeah, 55,000 rent. I lost it 150. Yeah, 150,000 rent. Got it. 150,000 rent. Easy money to get from 150,000 rent. Got it. 150,000 rent on the first. 150,000 rand on the safety. 150,000 rand on the credit file.
It's good lot 150. Yeah, it's on the lot 150 over here. Last couple of cars, 2017, it's on the Ford Fiesta, 1.4 over here. It's only got 161 o'clock. Look here, it's retail is 153. I need 85,000 to sell this one car over here. 85,000, and I can confirm it. 8 and 5 and 85 seem right now. Low mileage one car here, it's got 166 on the clock. You can finance it still at only 85,000. Anyway, 8 and 5 and 85, I'll be showing you. Don't think they'll take care. Give me 80. I'll go there. 80,000 I'll take. Final call going on the first. 80,000 on the second. Third, 80 I have. 80 number and then 80 and then close at 80,000, 88,000, 81 going on the first. Second, third, no more. 80,000 selling. But the number is 680 going at 80.
Lot 151. $85,000 on the safety. 85,000 rand in the table final.
Let's go, lot 152. It's lot 152 coming through over here. 2018 on the 40 goes forward. 1.5 TI VCT on the ambient over here. Late for business. It's going to retail sitting at 168, anywhere at 100,000. Anyway, one below, nice deep on March over here. Looking at 100,000 rate to sell. It's nice and also price over here. Looking at 100,000 going on the first. 100,000 going on the second, and third, nobody's looking at 100.
Lot 153. Lot 153 being to the place, it's going to be allowed to TTV, correct? And it's anyway, 80. Then 80,000 rate up, 80,000 rate up, 80,000 rate. We can double 80,000 rate up, 80,000 rate. 80,000 and they were ready to cross at 75. Then 75,000 rate up, 75,000 increase to only 75,000 rate. We can only 75,000 rate. Got it, 75,000 rate. Yeah, 65,000 rent. Got it. Another 65,000. 65,000 rent. Got it. It's only 65,000 rent. Only 65,000 rent. Where it's only 65,000 rent. Get it on the side. Get this also. Only 65,000 rent. Only 65,000 rent. Got it. It's only 65,000 rent. Where it's only 65,000 rent on the trip. 65,000 rent on the sale. 65,000 rent. 35.
We go, lot number 154. Yes, lot 154, last but not least over here. It's 13 feet number out, 2 meter by TI. It's 132 kilowatt full motion, automatic double cab, 168 on the top. I'll take 145,000 rand to sell over here. Last profile for the day. At 145, what is the speed of there? At 145, last profile over here, I'll take the over here. Low kilo automatic at 145, got to be a buy, looking on the first. 145 on the second, and third, you want to sell there. Can I ask the question at 140? On the last one over there. 140 says I can go there. Last one of the day, he won't take there. 140, I can definitely confirm the sale over here. Say automatic full motion over here. Diesel highline at 140, I can take the bid. Retail 246, you're 100 behind. 135, you can let me sell. 140 is what I need. 140 I need. 139, 999. 140 range. 140 I have. 140 now closing at 148 advance and 141 moving on the first, second, third, no more. All yours there, selling 140,000. Just want to confirm your bidder's number, please. Your bidder's number is 714. Going at 140, 714, going at 140. Thank you very much for joining us, ladies and gents. That is us for the day. Next auction will be on Wednesday evening, 7 p.m. The vehicles that did not sell today will rotate back to Wednesday. So come through on Tuesday, come and view the vehicles. The auction will be Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. And then, of course, again, next week, Saturday, 10:30, same time, same place. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your weekend, and bye-bye.
Actually, you can go over.